I don't know. I don't know if they were down yesterday. I don't think they were, cause Booty was playing WoW yesterday. I think y'all can hear me right now, because ads have been weird this month, which is fine. Fine, I don't mind it. I don't mind having short ads, but I was not ready to be going live building yet. Maybe that was retail. I don't like I said, Booty was playing classic. She was playing yesterday. She did a 12-hour stream playing yesterday. So I don't think that's how it was yesterday. I'm not ready by any stretch of the imagination to be building. But let's see what we can make happen. This is only 2 sprues? I thought this was more than 2 sprues. We need to go. Do we have a good place to put this? No? Let's put it over there then. Okay. So that's fixed. If I switch over here, are we good? Looks good. Oh, man. How you doing, Ghost?
Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Hey, Lotus. How you doing? Jesus, that was loud. It doesn't matter. I either play Pal World or I play WoW. Y'all have never seen me play anything else in the past like 6 months, so who cares? I need snaps. Oh, okay. So that wasn't was that within the last 6 months? I don't feel like that was within the last 6 months. I don't believe you. Make that go. Okay, so Fateweaver. Now I did tell y'all, right? I did tell y'all I was gonna do this after finishing the Liberator. Well, the Liberator's done. Right? So can I stop getting all, you stop being jank OBS, please? So there's the Liberator. He's all done. He doesn't have eyes. I don't care. But he's all done up and is good to go now. So that's one fewer of these motherfuckers that I have to worry about. I really like how his shoulders turned out. Honestly, like I really do. I really like how his shoulders turned out. Well, he has a built-in beard. He does. What is it doing that? Is it doing that on stream? Or is that just OBS that's doing that? It's just OBS that's doing that. I hate that. It's like, it's so broken on OBS. So yeah, he's all done. So we're working on the Fateweaver. God damn, I'm tired. All right. Got some snaps. I need some blue. You look used. Let's pull the Sprugo out just in case. I think I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need the super glue, but it's out already, so we're gonna deal with that. How was the spaghetti? It was good. Rain didn't like it. So, the last time we ordered groceries, Rain got this protein heavy noodle thing. Sorry, my brain stopped. These protein noodles, I don't mind them. I enjoyed them quite a bit. Rain doesn't like the texture of them, so she got through like 4 bites and was done. I, on the other hand, enjoy them quite a bit, which is great. Which is great for me because the diabetes, it makes normal pasta bad for me. So that being enjoyable for me is a really good thing. But unfortunately, she doesn't like that. So when we do spaghetti in the future, we're gonna have to have a pot of noodles for me and a pot of noodles for her. And that is unfortunate. It means more cleanup for me. I don't mind it. I don't mind doing a little extra cleanup if it means that both of us get to enjoy it. So, oh God, body, why? So yeah. And then today for lunch, I had a little microwavable pizza, one of them little personal Red Baron ones, you know? Really enjoyed that. You need to buy me a new pot. We have 2 pot. Well, okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I would need to get you another pot because you can't use the red one for pasta. I have not ranted about cereal yet. I would like more people before I rant about cereal, though. We will get to that. So, since we have Barbie, who says she was going to be spending her day with her husband, but apparently is here to hang out with us, that is as one thing. So tomorrow morning, we're going live like super early, so that we can stream with Barbie here. And Barbie, oh God, body, why? Stop betraying me. Barbie here was saying, yo, we need to do some Trench Crusade models. She's planning on doing Trench Crusade models, right? So Barbie sent me some files. I'm gonna let y'all choose. Barbie, your vote doesn't count. I already know your vote. We have these 2 different things, right? And so there's, I forget what it's called. right? I forget what this thing is called. This is the one that Barbie's gonna be painting. This abomination with a scroll in a book that I can't really show because these things are absolute black, and I did that because Trench Crusade. It's this hunched over monster thing, right? Scripture Guardian, thank you. And then I've got this burly demon guy with a gun, which is more my style, right? Is a bulky boy with a firearm. Don't like how close that plane is getting to the ground. Do the one Barbie isn't doing. See, Barbie wanted me to do the same one, right? Barbie wanted me to do the same one that she's doing, which is this one. But I also printed this one in case I failed to print on this one because for some stupid reason, my printer doesn't like printing keys correctly. So its arms are all jank. But I also, you know, I have that dream of one day getting every painter on the platform to be painting the same model on the same day. So I was thinking this could be a little test of that, you know? Ghost, we've discussed this numerous times. So there's that. So we could see how I paint versus how Barbie paints the same thing. Which, if y'all are in Dork Depot's Discord, you already know how that rolls out because we both did that tree thing. The tree with the rape face, that one. We both did that. So seeing what we choose to do differently would be cool. See, that's the thing, right? Right. And that's why I wanted to have it one day that every artist on the platform is doing the same model on the same day. So we're gonna be flopping around, checking out all the different streams. You're seeing how everybody does things differently, which is why I'm actually kind of glad that this thing didn't fail. Its arms are not perfect. Because again, my printer doesn't like to do keys correctly. But there's this thing, it's kind of heavy. And there's this boy. Eventually, probably both of them will get painted. But yeah. I printed it overnight. Yeah, so did I. Yet you didn't have everyone paint Kairos and pledge loyalty to Saint. Motherfucker, what do you understand how small I am on this platform, right? Like, I don't exactly have the pull that you fuckers seem to think I do. But those are the two. Those are the two that are options. If y'all want to see one rather than the other, I can do that. They're both primed. I primed them in black. I usually prime in gray, but I primed them in black because Trench Crusade, right? Because you're supposed to be grimdark. I'm honestly thinking about going cartoon. Like I'm deeply considering doing my cartoony styling on these things, but we'll see what ends up happening. Why is my Chatterino doing what it is? Okay, there we go. All right, so Fateweaver. Oh man, Fateweaver. I'm gonna work on the Fateweaver. Oh god, I want to vomit. What do you mean y'all just woke up? It's fucking like 2 o'clock there. What do you mean y'all just woke up? $12, $11, $12, and $13. Which one of these is 13th? That one? Okay. Bed at like 3 a.m. Yeah, when I go to bed at like 3 a.m., I still get up at like 6. I mean, that may be part of me being an old man, which, since you groomed your husband, I'm guessing he hasn't reached that point yet. But still, I would see about talking to Walter from the workshop and see if he could help you get Dreamer to paint the same. Yeah, see, like, yeah, obviously, right? Like that's the best way to go. And I think I can get it going. I've got a few. I've made some streamer friends on here that I think would be down, right? But you know, there's always a chance, right? There's always a chance that they're not down. So and then they could help spread the word and yada yada yada. Like I said, I want to get one day, as many folks as possible on the platform are all working on the same model. I think that would be absolutely baller. But it's not like I want to wait on that a little bit, right? I don't think I will ever be a morning person. Well, that's that you're probably right. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, I don't think that we need to be doing that like anytime soon, right? Because it just doesn't feel right. There's number 12. You know, there's plenty of other things that we need to be getting together and joining about. Like, I don't want to do the logistics on that shit right now because Rain and I are moving soon. Then we've got Adepticon, and we've got the 1 year in April, and then we've got Mecha May. Like, I don't want to be doing that shit anytime soon, right? Plus, what's his face? Leo wants us doing, what is it? Mechanicus March, like where we all do a tech priest, right? Like that's a thing. So like, I don't want to interfere with that. So yeah, like right now is not the time to be getting things rolling. But like, this is a good test, right? Like having the two of us in the same chat. I'm way zoomed in. Having the two of us in the same chat, like hanging out, shooting the shit, and working on the same model potentially, and just having that wild difference between our two stylings. Because Barbie does have a very different style of painting than I do. Like, not a bad thing, right? Like, everybody having their own style is totally a good thing. But, like, giving you all the opportunity of being able to watch both of us working on the same thing at the same time, I think that'd be cool, right? You know, I keep getting compared to Lion recently because I keep doing models that he's already done. Just pissing me off because I didn't know all that. But especially with like how much better of a painter he is than I am. There's Froggy's competition, and then there's the thing Panda is doing where everyone paints a model in her channel colors and sends it to her. Okay, I don't know the Panda thing. So I'll come in and break at my break and say hi, and then Lotus. Oh, okay, so you're heading out. You're heading out, Lotus? All right. I guess. I mean, you could just put me on in the background for everyone in the office to enjoy. I don't think I'm in Panda's Discord now. I do. Oh, fuck. I need it. Oh, shit. I need a message. I need to message the doc. Fuck. I just remembered he wants to send me a model that I was going to paint up in my channel colors. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. She's calling it Project Pandemonium. That's amazing. I am talking about tomorrow. I'm home now. Oh, you're home now. Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. We'll probably be on. Okay. I will probably be on long tomorrow. I can't guarantee anything out of Barbie. Barbie always seems to, you know, has to bail out early, has a spawn or some bullshit that she has to take care of, you know. Sense. Half day for me today. Oh, okay. I will at least have to take a break to rescue. See what I mean? Has to deal with the offspring. So, you know, we have to lose Barbie for a bit because she's got some bullshit responsibilities. Could just make it walk home by itself. I mean, I understand it might start killing squirrels out in the field. Fuck, stabbed myself a little bit there. That's besides. Is that bleeding? Been bleeding a little bit. It's not a big deal though. This is a new blade. This is a new blade. I literally a brand new blade, and I just stabbed myself with it. All right. Well, we've sacrificed a little bit to Zinch already. Shouldn't be used to stabbing yourself. I mean, you like, I'm not making a big fuss out of it, am I? I'm just saying. Oops, I stabbed myself. It's bleeding more than I thought it was. Fine. We'll deal. It's fine. We don't need.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
Perfectly used. Perfect use. Absolute perfect use for that sound alert. OBS, why are you doing? Is it doing that on the stream? It's not doing. It's like, I don't know. It's like interlacing. I don't know why. I don't know why it's interlacing. I didn't know that it exists. Ghost, I mean, that tells me you haven't been here that much lately. And if that's true, I'm disappointed in you. It's not a lot of blood. It's just bleeding a little bit more than I thought it was. And it depends on how I position it. Going for the don't fuck it up. Well, you know.
You're receiving this message. You will now be
Hey,
offered
Lucy.
to the blood
Lotus.
god.
No, I
Blood
thought
for
that
the
was going to be
blood
Lucy.
god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the
Lucy
blood god.
is
Blood for the blood
apparently
god. Blood for the
stuck
blood
over
god. Blood for the
in
blood
the
god.
stream right now. Yeah, Lucy's trapped over in Kim's stream, so we don't have, I always expect that to be Lucy now. I apologize. If it was me, it'd be running halfway down my hand. My blood is bad. Well, I mean, my body doesn't like patch up quickly because of the diabetes, but I don't think like I bleed too much. I don't have any weird issues like that. Okay, you go. How do you do? You do like that? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Needed to scratch her itch. It sounds so weird. Hey, look, man. Like, what do you want from me? What am I supposed to sacrifice to Zinch? What do I have here? Like, if I'm not given a little, like, I know you. He's like, it's not like blood for blood god, blah 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 blah. But like, come on now, man. Like, what else am I supposed to give? What else do I have? You want me to set the house on fire? My blood lacks a clotting factor. Oh, that's fun. Why did you change? Okay. All right. Well, whatever. Ghost is surprisingly proficient in many medical things. You wouldn't expect it from him. You also wouldn't expect that Wolf has a medical degree, but he does. Well, there's also that. Yeah, right? Like, that's not, you don't expect that, right? I don't know the nature of it, okay? Like, I want to specify that. I don't know the nature of the degree. But, yeah. Just interesting information to have, right? Okay, so those are the wing slots.
You're receiving this message. You will now be offered
she is.
to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood.
Yeah, he doesn't use it. He's in corrections. How you doing, Luce? Number 10. Oh man, how are you? I have very, very little motivation today, and I'm genuinely upset that the WoW servers are down. I thought they would be up by now, but they're not. So, fuck me, right? I was planning on playing WoW first, and then building them. But here we are. Let me tell you who else does not have medical doctor license. What do you... Wait, what? Hold on, you put your hands on people, Doc. Oh, you doctoring. Suspected. Why did that get blocked? Hold on, we'll let that through. There you go. So you're planning on buying this practice, even though you have no license. That's concerning, Doc. It's very concerning. Oh, Doc, since I've got you, and you kind of have to pay attention. I have my PO box listed in my Discord. If you want to grab that to send over the Grail Knight. Cutting my finger again. You just said you didn't. Oh, well, fuck you. Hold on. What did Ghost say? Oh, okay. Don't send a glitter bomb. Please don't send a glitter. You're gonna do that, wait till after I move. Like it'll be a lot easier to clean up at the new place, and this place is gonna charge me for that shit. So yeah, if you're gonna send me glitter bombs, like wait till April, please. Like, am I gonna be annoyed? You fucking know it. But wait till April. So that it doesn't actually cost me anything. Because right now it'll be an annoyance and it's gonna lose me money. I'm gonna send you a glitter bomb. Alright, well, I'll keep... Also remember to send me tracking information so I know to go to the post office. Because I'm moving really far away from my P.O. box and I can't transfer it to where I'm moving. Because it's technically a different county. So, what am I stepping on? Why are you there? No, glitter bombs. Glitter bombs. If you're gonna send me a glitter bomb, wait till April. You want to send me that model? Send it to me now. Yeah, like just also provide tracking. Like tracking is also something, because if I don't know that something is there, they don't inform me and they don't put anything in the box to like be like, hey, you have a package. They don't put anything in there for that. So if you send me tracking, I'll actually be able to go and pick it up. And like I said, I'm moving to a different county, but I'm maintaining the same PO box because I just bought it for another 6 months before I knew I was moving. So hey Tice, welcome in. Stream, so I can't. Sorry. Oh, you're fine, dude. I understand. Don't this bullshit. Thank you for the bits. Sounds good. And you said P.O. Box. Yeah, it's got its own channel. How do you do? How do you do? Why are you like? I don't like that, but okay, that's good to know. Glad I decided to do that dry. Yeah, no problem, brother. Like I said, just make sure to send me tracking info. That's like the biggest ask is that you send me tracking info. Good news. I know. For 99% sure I will stream Saturday. Just have to get one more thing. I post tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting, Tice. I didn't know that you were getting ready to start streaming. Okay, so... Alright, no. Yes? Yes? Yes. Okay. Hate that. I keep hearing Badoops. I feel like I should be checking some of these. I have 5 Badoops. Okay, that's a DM. Today at 1:30. Wait, what? Okay, well, I guess you sent that to me before you saw it. Alright, let's mark Lena red, because I'm not going to deal with that. Let's mark Sanson red, because I don't care. And then... Oh, one of those is Kimmy. We'll mark Kimmy red. And there's a ton of cats in there. Okay. Oh, and there's stuff in mine. But that's me. That's me going. I'm a little annoyed with Discord right now. Okay. Back to this. I need glue. I need those. This. Make a whole list. Guess I could actually follow the directions, huh? That'd be a wise place to start, but that's not the kind of guy that I am. I think, and I do believe I am justified in this, that I will be leaving the wings separate. Because if I don't, I'm almost positive I will not be able to successfully pick this. Oh, you fell into place a lot easier than I thought you were going to. You were kind of a dick the first couple of times. You don't have that mark. Okay. All right. He got his weird, bulgy torso. Oh. Where are we at? We're at 6. That's still a little light. But I guess we can go ahead and I can go ahead and I can bitch about this and get my hair back. A little bothering me. Where's my hair tie? Okay. So, as stated previously, I have a tendency of watching a lot of VTubers, right? I don't think this is uncommon knowledge. So a lot of the times I just get clips, right? That's not the point, Doc. Most of the time I just get clips, okay? So I've been getting a lot of clips of Monarch or Amelie and Pumpkin Potion lately. And the two of them have very specific feelings about cereal and milk, okay? Right? They have very specific feelings about cereal and milk. And I just don't get it. Right? Right? I just don't get it. So you have folks like Amma who are like, you put the cereal in second. Okay? You do milk first, cereal second. It's like, all right, sure, whatever. If you add the milk to the bowl first, it keeps the cereal crunchy. All right, so you're one of these psychopaths too. Good. So I find that to be an invalid argument. Okay? I understand your logic, but it's an invalid argument. You know why it's an invalid argument? Because if you are eating your cereal so goddamn slow that you have to worry about it getting soggy too fast, you're doing it wrong. All right? So you got Monarch who does milk first, right? You do Monarch who does milk first, and then you've got Pumpkin. You've got Pumpkin who does what Lotus just said there, except a little twisted. What she does is she has a bowl of cereal, right? She has a bowl of dry cereal and a glass of milk. And what she does is she will get a spoonful of cereal, put that in her mouth, and then take a drink of the milk. The fuck? Now, there are some situations, right? Yeah, right, anti-hero. You see what the problem is, right? That is what set me off. Okay, that's what set me off, because it's like the idea is it's every bite is going to be as crunchy as possible. Plus, you get to enjoy the milk, and it's like, how long does it take you to eat a bowl of cereal? Like, I do cereal first and then milk because it lets me know how much milk I need. That is my personal preference. The level of crunchiness is not a factor to me because I don't get to a point where it takes me so goddamn long to eat it that it gets soggy. It might get slightly soft, but it doesn't get soggy. And that's including shit like Frosted Flakes, which like goes soggy almost instantly. So, we are building a Kairos Fateweaver right now, Wolf. So yeah, like dry cereal, no milk, totally get it. Lactose intolerant, all right, that's fine. And that's a fine way of doing things, right? I understand that. But like the idea, right, you're going to put the cereal in your face and follow that with a drink from a glass of milk is just absurd. Absolutely absurd. And this is what I'm saying. This is why I was saying I have feeling. And like I said, you got all these people that the argument that it's like you do milk first because then it doesn't get soggy. It's like, what the fuck takes you so long to eat your cereal? Again, there's certain cereals like Captain Crunch where you want it to soften a little bit, right? Because otherwise it slices the shit out of your mouth. But conversation, it's a thing, man. Like it for some reason, like I said, I've been getting clips of this, right? I got the one from Monarch, and I'm like, all right, well, you're doing it wrong. You're taking too long to eat your cereal. And then I got the one from Pumpkin, and I was like, hold the fuck up. No. Like I said, I can understand wanting to soften the Captain Crunch down a little bit, because like a sliced up mouth is like one of the worst feelings, right? Like that's terrible. That is an unnecessarily uncomfortable situation. So dry cereal, Pop-Tarts, cookies, cakes, that's all the same. I mean, yeah. Oat milk is pretty close in consistency. You know what? Yeah, but it's not the same taste, right? Like, that's the thing. Oat milk, they all have different tastes. Most cereal alternatives are sweet. They're sweeter than regular cereal. Also, soy milk is technically bad for men. Like, I'm not saying that somebody suggested that, right? But soy milk has estrogen mimicking properties, which can negatively infect the male hormonal cycle. So that's something to look at. It's just soy milk. The others don't really have that issue. So yeah, which means on the flip side, soy milk is actually better for women than most of the other milk alternatives. So there's that as well. Yeah. You know, Doc, you strike me as the type of psychopath that would actually do something like that. Like, I know you're just trying to be funny, but you strike me as the kind of person who would do some shit like that. Just to drive people like me crazy. Intentional words floating. I'm sorry, did I say Wolf? I meant to say Doc. I apologize. You hush, Doc. You fuck off. Like I said, man, I apologize. That is not what I meant to say. It happens. Like, I talk to you so damn much, right? I talk to you so damn much that it happens. It happens, brother. I apologize. My ear conditioner on. In return, I will. I'd really love it if you did not do that. What was that, Badoop? Is that a Badoop I care about? That was an igneous Badoop. And it was him saying what? He's going live in 15. Let's bring this back up. That looks disgusting. Oh. Yeah, that's what I had to say, right? Like that's what all it was. Like, for whatever reason, this, like, there's all this controversy around, like, no, you have to do it this way first or else it gets soggy. And it's like, bitch, eat it faster. But that's let's just have a sub piece to it. shaped. I never said I hate. Didn't say I hate you. I also apologized for saying the wrong name. Are we ignoring that part? We're ignoring the part where I apologized? Where's number 2? Number 2 on the other spoon. I feel like it would be. All right. I don't know why you would be using pumpkin specifically for stress release, but all right. She doesn't strike me as that kind of VTuber. I've been wrong before. She doesn't strike me that way. You motherfucker. What does that look like? Have a tongue? God damn it. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, because I didn't prepare. Because I was originally planning on being in WoW right now.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Yeah, no, I no fucking clue what's going on at this point. We're not hating Wolf, we're hating Doc. I used the wrong name and now I'm catching shit for it. Honestly though, that's... Local apothecary? Sure. You gotta touch that. Why is it on this? Why is it on a separate sprue? I did that. I apologized. We're ignoring the part where I apologized. All right, now you're just making shit up. How do I do this? How the fuck do I do that? Is that how it's... No, it's supposed to go the other way around. Is it? Is it supposed to be? How the fuck am I supposed to... Alright, I'm a little annoyed. Up real quick. I apologized. Unnecessarily playing the victim card. You know, at some point in time, my attempts to be decent won't go unheeded. Now, is that going to be anytime soon? Probably not. But one day. Can't hide the truth. I'm. I apologize. The truth is that I apologize. I used the wrong name. I apologize for using the wrong name. Y'all are attacking me for no reason. How you doing, Weeb? Still sick? Alright, well. Sorry to hear that, brother. Feel like I'm doing this wrong? But alright. Purple instrument. Alright, I think my only appropriate response to that is, huh? Just goes to show everyone that he doesn't. Not engaging. Need a new one since that one I found. Oh, okay. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're lying because you want to torture me. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah. Doc, I did tell you that I was gonna paint that Grail Knight in orange heraldry, didn't I? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure you were aware of what you were getting yourself into. I know a lot of people are afraid of orange. I am not one of those people. Now, how do I feel about painting an old world model? I don't know. I might need to get my my skink starseer done, because I was painting him up for old world. I've got the old world base for him. Hold on. What did Barbie say? No one's gonna believe you. Yeah, sure you did. Sure. We know what you're thinking of. We being all sticky over there. That's weird, Barbie. That's fine. We'll dive deeper into these strange thoughts you have of your friends tomorrow. What's the matter, Barbie? Wow, Barbie, jeez. You really do have strange thoughts about your friends. That's really weird. It's fine. It's fine. You like, this is a safe space. You can be honest with us. You know, I'm sure some people use this space for therapy. If you need to do that, that's fine. I haven't even gotten to the Kairos part of this yet. This is just the generic, both of them use this same structuring part. It's okay, Barbie. Like I said, we don't judge. I mean, we may give each other knowing glances from time to time, but we don't judge. How the fuck am I supposed to... How the fuck is that supposed to do that? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up on a previous step and now I'm paying the consequences for it? Like, what the hell? Or is it one of those situations that I need both of the legs in order to make this work? Wait, no, I think that's how. That's it. Oh, alright. Well, let's make the other leg and see if that fixes the problem. I mean, that sounds like a very special kind of hatred if you're thinking about getting him sticky. But you know, you do you, boo. So how's everyone else doing today? I'm pretty sure we're setting off Barbie, so might wanna roll over and do a different line of conversation. How you doing today, Wolf? You know what? Like we came in here and things got heated immediately because I'm a dumbass. Like, how are you doing? Oh wait, we probably lost Wolf, didn't we? I have another tooth that broke off. Now, well, PowerPoint jabbing into my tongue. Well, stop putting your tongue over there, man. know, use that government insurance to go get the rest of that tooth extracted. Still fighting it. Oh, well. Well, what happened? Was it like an on-the-job issue? Because if that's the case, like workman's comp should be covering the shit. But because that's what happened whenever I shattered a couple of teeth when I was working on at the tire place. Have I ever told y'all that story? I don't know if I've ever told y'all that story. It's not years of hockey and mosh. Oh, well, I understand. My teeth are an absolute mess as well, but Rain and I use the same insurance. Her teeth have been a little bit more of a priority because they're causing her more issues, so we've been gradually working on fixing her teeth instead of mine. So, one day I'll go in and I'll actually get something done with my teeth. Since I don't really eat sugar that much anymore, that has helped my teeth considerably, but, you know, not enough. Alright, number 7, where are you? You're down there? Okay. But yeah, if your issue is self-inflicted, insurance is real happy to deny you at every possible point. 2 molars completely missing in the front. Cool, because I can show. That's well, see, like a basic extraction, like that's only like, depending on how many you're getting done, it's only like $80, dude. Now, if it's a surgical extraction, that's different. Oh shit, we haven't had. Of course we do. Does this one not have a tone? This one does not have a tone. Okay. Let's get this. Get this done up. We'll take a little bit of a break because it'd be smart to take a break. Stretch and whatnot, especially if I'm going to be playing WoW later on. Haven't even gotten to the point where I'm working on actual Kairos yet. Like, this is still just like, again, the generic pieces that both variants use. So, all right, ad's about to start. We're gonna go to break. See you back here in a few minutes. Let's use a different background. Let's use this one. Okay. All right. Oh, yep. All right. That's correct. Okay. Oh, God. Eight and nine. My head feels just off right now. And I don't know why. There's the other one. Another one of those with on the other sprue bullshits. Oh. Let's trim this one up and get it attached. You know, I really need to work on all of these various large models that I've got started. Like, I've got Sinessa that's still unfinished. I've got Archeon that's still unfinished. That's something I should probably look into. No, I did not finish that one. He's still sitting mostly in a box. That's what I'm saying. I need to finish some of these models. I finished Gas School, right? I worked hard and got that one done. He looks great. Archeon looks good so far. He's just so big and unruly. Yeah, it's on the other sprue. I don't know if I'm actually Guildmaster right now. I know I changed, like, I gave it to Sai on Friday during the meeting. Like, that happened, right? Like, I'm no longer interim Guildmaster. I have not logged in since Sai died, though. That's the thing. Is Sai has since died. Let's hop over to Booty's thing, which right now it looks like I'm gonna be guild leader. Because it goes up for a vote, right? Like, it goes up for a vote whenever the current one, like, if the current one dies. And so we voted Cyan last time, and now it looks like they're voting me as Guildmaster, which, according to them, the position is cursed, so that whoever has that role ends up dying. That's what they're saying. Which, I mean, is not entirely untrue, right? Like, both of them died whenever they were Guildmaster. But at the same time, I was interim Guildmaster for several days. And I never died while I was holding the title. But then again, I was interim Guildmaster. So I don't know. That one just clicks in. Like, that one just clicked in just fine. I don't know what the problem is with the other. Now it's... Huh? There it goes. Okay. Which I am gonna... Little in right there. Blow in those cracks and let that fill in. No, but I do need to work on Arcane. That's one of those pieces that I feel like I should also be working on off stream. So just so damn much to him. This one, this piece doesn't want to. Oh, that's how it's supposed to fall. It's because I was putting it in wrong. That's what the problem. The problem was is that I was putting it in. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. If it's me being incompetent, that's a lot more plausible than it's designed. It's designed for, right? Let's try that again. Let's work on another Fateweaver. You've done Fateweaver before? I don't see any reason why you shouldn't, other than the fact that it's expensive as all fuck. That's a reason to not work on it, but... Who was your first? That's an ambitious first mini. That's a really ambitious first mini. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair. 18? You're 18. That's 18. Yep. Okay. Seriously? You think I would be better about that by now? First time I got into painting 3 years ago. You've been painting for 3 years and you paint like that? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? I should just sell all my paints, sell all my minis, and just hang up my goggles and move on. Very nearly lost that piece. I only worked on that year of actual mini paint. You're making it worse, Lotus. You're making it worse. Like I said, this is what I get for exposing myself on the internet. That was a bad way for it. I still have a pic of it too. Yeah, it's like you're trying to make me feel bad. Like you're trying. And I guess you're also going to be one of those, like, I didn't do any other kind of art before doing this. It's just, I just picked it up one day and was amazing at it. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, it goes on like that. I guess. Because Kim's been doing this shit for like, I don't know. I think she said 8 months last time I asked. And then it's just like, oh yeah, I've only been doing this for 8 months. It's like, can you paint like that? What the hell? With like not doing any other art prior, right? Like that's the other half of that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna hate myself. I know how this is gonna go. Yep. Wait a second. What? That doesn't look right. Make it blending in years of practice help. Well, you know what, Ghost? That's fair. Something doesn't look right about that one. Ain't he supposed to, like, that's the Lord of Change version. Ain't he supposed to have more arms than that? No, it's not that he has more arms. He's supposed to have more than one weapon. You modified. Okay. Put whatever together. Okay. That's one approach. Like, that looks like it's a Lord of Change, because I only see one head. I could be missing the other. And the Lord of Change is supposed to have a sword as well as the staff. I mean, it's the same kit, right? Like, that's the thing, is it's the same kit. So it's like you saying, it's like, oh yeah, I worked on that. I want to work on another one. It's like, you're not wrong. Because it's literally the exact same kit. So, kit bash before I knew anything about kit bashing. That is definitely true. Oh, did I just click it into place on the first try? Hell yeah. I'm not. It's not what I was trying to do. Like I said, I'm just noticing things about it. Seventeen. 42. It's 37. I don't think it's on this. Why is he no longer? What, did you sell him? Did he break him? Like, what happened? $17. Why do you care about it? Don't look at him. Went through a major fuck it moment back then. Oh shit. I know the feeling. Had several of those recently. I think 16 is on. Yep, that's right there. I have those moments pretty frequently, actually, where it's just like, fuck it, I don't care, get rid of the shit, I don't want to see it, I don't want to look at it anymore. So, yeah. Just think. I have one more in my small club. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. You would have a little bit more to put in your display case. Okay, I am back. What's wrong with orange paint on a night? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying a lot of people seem to be afraid of working with orange, and I am not one of those people. And then there's other folks who are like, yeah, I don't want something standing out that much in my army, and wouldn't want that. You know? That's all I was saying. Do you have to go realign a patient? Do people to smoosh? Do you just randomly have different Twitch streamers playing in the background? People give you weird looks whenever you're sitting there cracking on them. You know, instead of generic elevator music playing in the background, it's different random streamers that are just doing whatever the fuck they feel like. On the door, no one. That? How that's supposed to go. Okay. I don't see why you need to sequester us away. You're one of us. Why can't you embrace your degenerate side? Flaunt it for all to see. You want to reform your lows. Soft. Owner before me loves her like soft stuff. RPA. Oh. That's too bad. Going with that non-objectionable material. No, you should embrace the Deegan in all respects of life. Is it a bad idea for me to do that? Abso-fucking-lutely. As an indie, that's a super bad decision. But I am who I am. Noticed that before. Let's give that a little. When I fully take over, it's just gonna be fat bats of V2. Gonna get those cardboard standees of all the shoujo girls. I don't support the HoloLive ones because all of those girls act like children and that's weird to me. But you know what? If I'm lucky, maybe one day I'll be able to join Bishoujo. Is that gonna happen? Probably not, because they only seem to take women and they only seem to take singers. So, will they ever accept me? Unlikely. But it's not gonna stop me from applying. I did apply back in August. They had July. Back in July, they did open auditions. And I did apply. I did send in a thing in an attempt to join. They weren't having me. Didn't even get a call back on it. No, I don't think that would help. As a matter of fact, I think that would be very bad for me. Because, I'm pretty sure I'd put on a whole lot of weight from doing that. And I need to be losing weight because I'm way too goddamn fat. So 55. 55 and there's 60. And like I said, I did apply back in July. I did not even make it into the first round. But then again, back then I was still less than 200 followers. So, like, I'm sure they checked up on everybody and they were like, "Dude, what the fuck are you even bothering? You don't have a presence." So next time they open up, I'll be applying again, most likely. Is anything going to come of that? Probably not. But we'll see. I have a decently loyal following at this point. Like that's something I got going for me at the bare minimum. This thing. I mean, you can send them. Will I use them? I don't know. Like, we're talking about getting a gym membership after we move because our apartments are supposed to have us. We're supposed to have a gym on site, right? Which it exists. We don't have access to it, and we haven't had access to it in a year and a half, despite the fact that I've been paying for access to it. Part of the reason why we're leaving this place. But I do need to do some kind of lifting in an attempt to try to re-sculpt myself into the shape of a human being. But like I said, we're planning on joining a gym after we move. And a real one, not like a Planet Fitness kind of place, because Planet Fitness doesn't actually want you to get in shape. Recommend combat sports? I don't need that in my life. I mean, if that's what you want, that's your business, brother. That's not a for me. As long as you don't go in and just sit around. Planet Fitness genuinely does not want you to lose weight. Part of their business strategy is about keeping you big and not, and you not getting into shape. That's legitimately part of their business strategy. They do have some niceties that are good for people, right? Like knowing how to use the machine, like having diagrams on the machines on how to actually properly use them. That's a nicety that they have. But apart from that, their entire business strategy is keeping you fat. It's cheap. It is definitely cheap. And that's what's attractive to most people, is that it is cheap. Like, they talk about being like an inclusive gym and yada yada yada. Like that's their sales pitch. But behind closed doors, their plan is for you to not utilize your membership, to pay for it but not to use it. What I need is, like, I need a genuine, like, trainer. I need a structure to keep me going, because without something like that, which is expensive, right? That's the problem there, is that it's expensive. But without that structure, I'm not likely to actually utilize it. So okay. Like, I went for a while. I did. Like, I had a membership there for a while, and I did go pretty regularly, but it just ended up not working for me. Sounds like a trainer who's not there for for your needs. They're just there to do their own thing. Which finding a good trainer is definitely a challenge, right? Like finding someone who actually fits you is always, of course, going to be 31. I don't blame you. Like it's an exercise that does a lot of good overall, but at the same time, like a lot of its problem is that it's kind of torturous, like by design, right? So that's one of those things that you kind of need to have somewhat of a shape before doing it, right? Like that can't be like the straight out of the gate thing, is that they're going to that, because you're not going to be able to handle it. And if you can't handle that, you're going to give up. So a good trainer will work with you to build you to a point of being able to do it. Thank you, Tice. Marathons, I told him. Yeah, it's fair. I get you. See, for me, my goal is to lose weight in a sustainable way. I don't want to lose weight quickly because I know that is going to be bad for me. Is it going to be demoralizing that it takes a long time to lose weight? Yes. But I want to lose weight in a sustainable way. And these programs that are like, you need to be working out like 6 hours a day, that's not sustainable. And like these people who are like trainers are like, oh yeah, no, it's just people's dedication. That's what their problem is. It's not, it's not hard to lose weight. It's just that they don't want to do the work. And it's like, okay, you as a physical trainer, your job is working out. Those of us who get like an hour, maybe an hour and a half a day to be able to do these things, it's not the same. We have to deal with other bullshits of the world. The only thing you have to deal with is exercise. A lot of those trainers, they don't take that into consideration. Those are, like I said, those are bad trainers. For you, it's also even harder without your gallbladder. It can be. I mean, the gallbladder, really all it does is inform the liver that fat needs to be processed. So I just try not to consume fat. And yes, that does mean that breaking down the fat in my own body is more challenging. I am aware of this, but shit happens. Why is there so much going on? So I've been losing weight over the past year. I've lost 35 to 45 pounds, something like that. And that is predominantly because I've been taking a medication that makes me not want to eat. So that's what's causing a lot of that to happen. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to work out forever, because eventually I do need to be taken off this medication, because it's going to cause it's going to end up causing a hormonal dependency on it, which I am not a fan of. One of the reasons why I didn't want to be on it, it does wonders for my blood sugar, but I don't like the idea of being to a point where, like I said, I'm hormonally dependent on a medication. And it's also been shown that after about a year, it's considerably less effective at weight loss. Which I've not been on it for a full year yet, but I'm damn close. I need to go back to the gym. I forgot about push-ups for 40 this month. Wait, what? What are you? What? What are you talking about? Losing weight is hard. I tried it with calorie counting. I only ate calories for like 3 months, lost 3 kilograms. That is not working. Portion control matters. The types of food you're eating matters. Like, yeah, you can watch your calories, you can watch your portion size, but the type of food also has a big impact on it because it has different effects on your body. Regular activity is needed. Something that I definitely struggle with is the activity portion of things. And as much as people don't realize it, like, you also need to be challenging yourself mentally at the same time, because brain activity is actually going to consume more calories than standard exercises. So keeping your brain challenged is also a very effective way of burning extra calories. Anytime you get into like a rut, if you have one of those jobs where you just go through the motions, you can do it without thinking. That is gonna also do you a service. Like things that are gonna employ more concentration, a better chance of doing things. Is push-ups for 40K. You do 40 push-ups a day. Spark started it. Every day 40 push-ups. It's the 3rd year for it. That's why I suggest combat sports. Right. I understand your point there. I don't need anything that's going to encourage aggression out of me, Doc. I used to do Taekwondo back in the day. I broke too many noses, too many fingers, too many toes throughout my time doing that. So I don't need anything that encourages aggression. Start doing parkour. I'm too big for parkour. I need to lose probably another 30 to 40 pounds before I could be able to do that, or my body would literally collapse on itself. I'm also not one who runs. I've never been a person who runs for any reason. And that's even back in the day, like when I was a cheerleader. I did not run. It depends on which combat sport. Boxing, kickboxing, all of it. A lot, like twice a week. I hate running too. That's not how that works, Lotus. That's not how that works. I don't think using the office as a measure of the correct way of doing something is necessarily a good decision. Sorry, I gotta hold this for a second. It's actually very uncomfortable. No, like I said, I totally understand, like, the values of it. But again, encouraging aggression out of me is not advisable. I'm already a naturally angry person. I don't need something that feeds off of that. I guess I should stick into his boots. We're another human being. I've done enough bad things to people, Doc, that that wouldn't make a difference for me at this point in time. Still, walking I do at work every day. 10,000 steps, so it's still not enough to really lose weight. Yeah. No, that was my plan, Lotus, was to get into doing. I do need to get in to do more cardio, and I was planning on lifting. That is something. So yeah, no, I totally. I definitely don't have size. Become the gym bro. That seems like a bad decision as well. I'm also pretty sure, not positive, I need to see a new GP. But I'm pretty sure I need to be put on testosterone supplements. Just in general, because I don't think I've got an appropriate I don't think that my body produces an appropriate amount for me. But that is, again, that's something that needs to be discussed with the GP. Ow. And I need to find a new one because my current one doesn't take my insurance anymore, or at least they're in the process of getting recertified or something. But I haven't been happy with that bitch. So I need to go in and I need to get a new GP. I need to get my medical eye exam done. I do have an appointment with a dermatologist on Monday. Yeah, I've got an appointment with a dermatologist on Monday. Hopefully get my psoriasis taken care of, because that's causing me a significant number of issues with my ears now. But yeah, been a lovely few months as far as medical shit is gone, making your skin pretty. Not going to be able to get that taken care of by the 9th, Lotus. Especially since my appointment is on Monday and my 12 hours the following Sunday. So that's That's not really going to be a thing. That wasn't my point. That wasn't my point. And I also never agreed to doing a maid stream. So let's just get that out your head. $41 and You think Lotus I think Lotus just wants to creep on me, if we're being honest. I mean, I'm flattered and all. Well, you already showed us your see-through dress. I don't see why you couldn't show us you dressed up as a maid. It's not an invitation to do so. That's not what I was saying. I want that on the record. $62. $41. No, Lotus just wants to creep on me. That's all she's looking for. Like I said, I'm flattered and all. I think it's gonna be more of an abomination than you think. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. That's why I immediately went into, I am not saying. Because that's not what I was saying. Ew. I did not know his finger was shaped that way. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. I knew that's what it was going to sound like I was saying, which is why I immediately went into, that's not what I'm saying. Goth IHOP? What am I not aware of? Move. No, I don't know about that. What is that? I'm not going to take the time to look it up. I'm busy doing a thing right now. Now, if you want to share, I won't stop you because I am a bit curious. But I'm not going to take the time to look it up right now. Okay. Shoulder trimmed up. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, let's kill the volume on that. Okay. All right. I guess that's a thing. It's really just a goth girl wearing an IHOP apron. You made it sound like it was something special. And boy Hooters, I'm not in the slightest interested in that. No does like that. Like that, okay. By the way, visit. What did you finish last time? I totally forgot. I didn't finish anything last time. I finished it off stream. I finished a I finished my non-metallic Liberator. No, not in the slightest, Lotus. Yeah, this guy. This is what I finished most recently. Can you focus on it? There we go. Yeah, this is the most recent thing that I finished. Man, OBS, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you, but I'm really hating the way that you're making that look. Yeah, that is the most recent thing that has been completed. I think he turned out well. I need to get more of those done. I have a whole bunch of Stormcasts that need to get finished. And based on the number that I need to get done, a relatively short period of time to get it. Like, it's not really due to, like, I think it's the end of September, but I've not even finished my the Scaventide models yet. Then I've got to finish the after the Scaventide ones are done. I've got the starter box ones that need to get done. After the starter box ones are done, I have the Dominion ones that need to get done. The Indestra's in there, and she's going to be a pain in the ass to get worked out. Plus, I have a few randoms that are sold separately that I want to work on because they're just so damn cool. No, you're fine. Yendestra's, she's like the main leader model from Dominion. With the angel wings. So yeah, that's a model I genuinely want to work on. It's just gonna take a lot of time to get it done. Like I said, there's other like character models I want to get done. At some point in time, I should consider working on the dragons. I just don't really like the dragon models that GW produces. So Oh, and we have an ad coming. So that's an opportunity to take a quick little break. Just fine. I accomplished very much nothing during the last hour, it feels like. That's okay. Did you? Well, good for you, Lotus. You don't have to get it. That's not something you have to do. Old Fantasy Dragons are goofy. The newer Stormcast Drakes are... I still don't like them. That's how it goes. That's weird. How much time? Oh, it's about to start on its own. All right. We're going to break. Back in a few minutes. Okie dokie. Let's. Oh, God. My body hates me right now. Pull in a... just leave. Okay, let me get you attached. Okay, slots in like that. Man, my body does not like it. All right, got a staff, got the outstretched arm with the eyeball for reasons. Am I forgetting anything? Got the cod piece. This weird thing. Okay. Now we work on the heads. Oh my god, why is there so much? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Unpleasant. All right, 69 and 7. Lotus, so this whole getting me in a maid outfit, like what's this doing for you, girl? Seem to be really jonesing for this. A little slightly concerning, you know? Absolutely nothing to visit. That's a kind of out of nowhere question, Doc. Why is this something that you're after? So you're saying kissing you would be torturous? Is that what you're saying, Doc? What you're asking for. How's that playing hard to get? I mean, I would ask Barbie, but she seems to have disappeared. Some bullshit about spending the day with her husband for his birthday or some nonsense. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Nice. The fuck. There we go. I bet they're kissing on the non-lips. All right, I don't. You know, that's not my place, man. If that's what they're up to, that's what they're up to. Oh, fuck. God damn, I'm tired. I'm tired. My head does not feel 65, 66. What? Hold on. Am I doing this entirely wrong? I might be doing this entirely. 60. 90. There's no headpieces over here. I think they just like. I only have Southern education in regards to stuff, so I am trying to piece it together. That's okay. That makes sense. That makes sense why you would say things that particular way. That is how Southern education goes. Work time for me. Have a good stream visit. Appreciate you being here, brother. You have a good one. See, I'm betting the worry was that it was going to start getting political. It's just like, nope, I'm also from the South. That is definitely the kind of education that we get. Oh, man. Armor there. So I'm gonna go like I am correct. We're starting to actually look like a Kairos now. Not just a Lord of Change, because we're doing the two heads. Although I don't. Does Kairos do anything in the setting? Like I thought he was just like hanging out with Zinch and just babbling bullshit while they wrote stuff down. Like, arrows do anything? Ghost, do you have answers? You're a Zinchian follower. I figured you might know. Getting called out of nowhere. He's gonna be like, huh, what? Kairos, does he do anything other than just babble on with bullshit that they're just writing stuff down, or does he actually like do things in the setting? Because I know it's like he sees the past and the future and prophesizes and yada yada, and they write down his prophecies. I don't know if he actually like goes out and does stuff. Talk about how this is before someone says something. Like I said, I just thought that you would know, being a staunch Zinch follower. Inspire and influence someone's destiny and fate. Okay. What I'm hearing is, no. No, they really don't. Seven, 28, 60. Okay. Because of their supposed importance to Zinch, I didn't think that they would be some. I mean, I'm speaking lore. I don't give a shit about the game. But with their supposed importance to Zinch, I didn't imagine that they actually, did any. $67, 60. Oh, they're all over here. Specific greater demon like. Well, like, 67. What's his face? Like Scarbrand does stuff in the setting. Rodigus does stuff. I don't know any named Slaneshi demons. But like, as far as Kairos goes, like, all I know that he does is he was thrown into a hole in the warp, came back out, and after such, he was spouting off prophecy, and Zinch has like thousands upon thousands of demons writing it all down. But apart from that, I don't know if he actually like goes out and does stuff. Worked on one. I didn't know if she was in 40K. Right? Like I imagined that that like Sinessa and Dexessa were just a what's it called? AOS situation. I didn't think that they were in 40k because I've never heard of them in 40k. I've never heard of any named Keeper of Secrets as far as 40k goes. I haven't read a whole lot of books that involve them other than like the Fabius Bile one, but I don't remember any named ones in there. I just remember just random Keepers of Secrets. Oh, okay. I'd like to see some. I'd like to read like a demonic focused book. Or like you have a greater demon going about going through a plot to like do something as opposed to being like a side character in a Space Marine book. I think that would be cool, like seeing some sort of victory for demon kind, independent of any of the other factions, like something that they're able to accomplish all on their own. You know, and that may exist, and I'm unaware of it. That's something I would like to, that I would be interested in reading. I'd also like to see something with a Tyranid perspective, but that seems impossible to write. So that might just have to be like an analogate of a bunch of like short stories just written from different perspectives of these pieces don't work together. Did I get the wrong one? Like these pieces 100% don't work together. Like this works with this one. It might work with this one. These two pieces don't work together. There's Shalaxi Hell. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you would think that, right? Like you could have stuff that's like various different perspectives. Like could be, you know, different lower level ones, like some Tyranid warriors or whatever. Like not necessarily like Termagants, Hormagant, like none of the Gaunts, right? But like going from the perspective of something like a Zoanthrope or a hive tyrant, something like that. Like you'd be able to do something like just out on the like their perspective out on the battlefield, and each chapter would just essentially be just a different perspective of something going on as they conquer a world, or like even over time after they have conquered the world, and they're scooping stuff up, right? You're the wrong one. You're 63. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, that makes me feel better. Except 67 and 68 are the same side of the head. So you're 60. You're 60. Okay. Am I dumb? Okay, I'm dumb. All right. That makes me feel better. Maybe for AOS for now until Codex. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. I don't like that I don't like how much lore gets locked behind codexes. Because like if you're into 40k for the lore but not the game, you don't want to buy codexes. No, you don't want to buy battle campaign. Actually, story. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and you can, or maybe just even, being a situation where you're like, because the hive mind, right? Like the hive mind is capable of like going into different Tyranids that are just out and about, right? Like it's able to do that. Some of them have direct connection to the hive mind. Like it could just be the hive mind looking through the eyes of different units as things go on. Like that could be interesting, right? Like seeing the battle from the perspective of the Tyranids could be interesting. Especially since like it's going to be a battle on multiple fronts. So just have it where, like I said, where the hive mind can go in and it can watch the battle as it's taking place, just from the perspective of the different units that are participating. Knowing, making adjustments, changing its evolutionary plans on like how it's gonna combat new issues as they arise. See the perspective of like how the parasite of Mortrix became a thing. Like you only see that stuff from Space Marine perspective, but like there's an intelligence that happens there. I just think it would be interesting to be able to see a story from that perspective. I wouldn't want a whole bunch of them, but I think it'd be interesting to see one. See the battle where the hive mind and that one Grey Knight touched minds. I forget his name. I'm sure I annoyed somebody by saying that, and they're gonna come in and correct me. But part of the Fabius Bile series is getting to know the Harlequins a little bit. That was fun. There's a lot of different things that you could embrace in the lore that they just choose not to because they want to focus on Space Marines. Sorry, I have a problem with the fact that like all of the narrative just seems to be dedicated around humanity whenever there's so much more they could utilize and choose not to. 27. But I mean, like, that's why the Horus Heresy game exists, is because like they want a game that's just Space Marine, and that's it. Because they want to do everything they can to ignore the other aspects of the property. Another reason why AOS is starting to get to be more compelling. There's tons of interesting things happening. And again, stuff that gets ignored, like Sylvaneth, really have that interesting of a presence. I still can't figure out how the Daughters of Cain are an order faction. I am considering starting a Daughters of Cain arc. I don't know how y'all would feel about that. Mostly because of the big bitch that they have. She's really cool. I'd like to paint that model. Yeah, that one. But I need to finish my... Well, I say finish. I need to get a lot more progress on my Stormcast before I can commit to something like that. From the DE... What is that? I'm sorry, I'm not great with abbreviations. See, Dark Elves. Oh, right. Well, that was back in the old world day, or the fantasy days, I should say. I have yet to see / hear you play a game of any format. You are correct. I have not played any. I have not played. I'm not a strategist of any nature. I think that the Daughters of Cain look interesting. Like I said, Morathy looks interesting. She's a cool looking model. I'd like to do like the large and small version of her. I like some of the Naga bitches that they have. Like, it's an interesting looking army, and I think I could have fun painting that. But as far as like actually playing, no, I have not actually played yet. I've got a game with Doc coming up at Adepticon if we can actually make that happen. But you are correct that I have not actually played. Well, I say I haven't actually played. I played on TTS a couple of times, but that's about it. You know, Doc, I really I know you said it that way on purpose. It doesn't make it any less disturbing. I have Witch Owls, a Conjurer, Morathy, Warlock Riders, or the Dark Riders. Our Cities of Sigmar. See, I don't like the Cities of Sigmar stuff. Like, I like the guy on the owl. That's about it. Moist and all-encompassing. That's okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure you're set up to lose three different games with the same army. I believe is what you're aiming for right now. I really should study up the rules. I really need to study up the rules. Let's face it, the chances of me doing that are pretty low. God damn it, did I seriously? How does that keep happening today? Especially, like, at the particular time that it did. That shouldn't have happened. My camera overheating? No? Why is it doing that? It's supposed to slot in like that. May need some sprue. Fine, it's fine. Okay. I did. Okay. That needs to sit like that for a little. Ooh. Okay. Oh. How you doing, geese? Welcome in. Oh. About to paint your first mini. What you gonna be painting? Oh. Chaos Warriors? Okay. Okay. Pretty straightforward. 49, 50. Alright, getting started on the wings. This one. Chaos Warriors sounds like they might be going undivided. The true Chads of Chaos. Three. Undivided Slaves of Darkness. Yeah. They're the true Chads of Chaos. Bought a black metal paint from Vallejo. So excited to test it. I personally prefer what is it called? Black Ice by Turbo Dork. This is my preferred black metal. It's a really nice one. What I used on my Archeon. Hey, I'm sorry that you're only capable of focusing on pleasing one god at a time. Doc. ones that are capable of serving all, well, let's say 6 at once, being totally honest. Those are the true believers. More of a choice if you're losers. You say so. Doc, have I shown you the great unclean one that I have that I need to work on someday? Like, I've got one that I've already done, but I have a new one that's more of a badass. There you go. I don't know when I'm gonna actually get to work on him, but he's gonna be an amazing piece. This is not a creature caster mini. No, this is that's a Parasite Collectibles mini. How the fuck am I supposed to attach this? Like this, most fit booger man. Yeah, he's definitely thinner. What are we building? We're building a Kairos Fateweaver. See? Boy, do I hate doing that. Here. Okay. Need to move just a little bit. Still need you to dry, but damn, I need you out of the way. We're building Kairos, and we're gonna be actually working on painting him on the 9th. I'm not totally looking forward to, mostly because of all these feathers. But we'll see what happens. That was one of the reasons why one of the things I did not like about Magnus was all the damn feathers. And now we get even more of them. Although I will be fair, I'll be totally honest, I think they're better sculpted on Kairos than they are Magnus. They're definitely sculpted better than they are on Magnus. Magnus was fun, not gonna lie. Magnus was a fun model. All the damn feathers. Another problem with wings, it's all damn mold lines. Okay. 49, 53. Or did I do that the wrong way around? No, this is 49. But it has to be like this. And it wants 53. Which is in no capacity keyed. It's kind of pretending to be keyed. But it's not. Oh, that's about to go off. Go ahead and take care of this before it goes off. Alright. Refresh the camera. Hopefully that'll actually keep this time around. What says it's supposed to be? Again, they fucked up on the instructions. They really need to do better about it. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I have never encountered a set of instructions from GW that have been 100% correct. Never. Like, how the hell does that happen every goddamn time? I don't believe you. I do not believe you, Ghost. Like, these are like, there's always it's typically a minor thing, right? Like this, like the instructions for the wings down here, which I don't think you can actually see yet. Down the like the 6B and 6C down here, these are wrong. These instructions are wrong. But like, it's been too long that this kit has been out for them to not make this minor correction. Tank treads mixed up with the instructions. Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah, the plague burst, that's a great example. It's, yeah, they're 100% flipped. Like, how the hell do they not catch this shit? Like, they go, oh, well, it's such a minor thing, they'll figure it out. It's like, I don't know, some people aren't gonna figure this out. The new Fateweaver time. Whoever made instructions needs proper voice. It's just... Like I said, like I'm doing this one right now. The instructions are wrong. Now, it might be different in the Lord of Change section, but it's wrong in the Kairos section. And I'm getting it built fine, yeah, because I've built enough of these kits and I can figure out, like, oh, they fucked this up. Because, you know, I've fucked up building these enough. But, yeah, with how long a lot of these kits are out, like, a correction shouldn't be that hard. I don't know how they put the legs together. You know what, Doc? I believe you. No, GW makes mistakes constantly. Like I said, almost every single kit of theirs that I have worked on, I can remember something going wrong. Now, some of the infantry ones, I can't remember all of those, right? But every character model has had a problem. There's been some sort of misprint, or an instruction was inverted or something like that. You know, I can't imagine trying to build the fucking Stompa with the ass instructions that it comes with. That kit's been out for way too long for that to be acceptable. Stuff. Yeah. Can't even find. Probably true. Oh no. They do that in their like GW does that with their instructions as well. They do that with Gas School. There's a long section where like there's a piece that's added in later, but it's represented in the instructions for several pages. And it's just like, wait, what are y'all doing? Wait, when did I miss this? When did I miss putting this in place? And you go hunting for the step, and then you find it later on from where you are. Why are you doing this to me? I'm still not okay with some of the bullshit they put. But I'm also kind of a stubborn ass, so. I don't like the re-releasing 30-year-old kits like they're new. Bullshit that they decided. Or their first word. Yeah, I like I said, that I get that other people are okay with it. I'm just not. Like, we're gonna introduce some new models. With those super old ones. I was like, I don't know, a range refresh doesn't seem too out of line to me. Like I said, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to me. Like, I do get that, like, there's plenty of folks who like have those old kits and they're fine with it, right? Like, they've got those old things, they don't need to rebuy anything, they're fine with it. I just feel like I feel like the only reason they did that was because they had leftover stock that they couldn't figure out what to do with, so they wrote a new game for it. It's to make money on old kids. Like I said, I feel like they should have been range refreshes when you're reintroducing the game. I think that we as consumers let GW get away with too much. We don't let other companies get away with this shit, but we're fine letting GW get away with it. I don't think that's okay. Okay, this is where things get complicated. No. Like I said, I understand. People are gonna do it. That's the way things are. It doesn't change the fact that it's because we let them. We should encourage them to be better as a company, but we let them get away with whatever the fuck they want to because they are GW. Okay, so we got the ad break coming. We're not far from done. Okay, yeah, we're in the last 2 pages. Yeah, I hate the term range refresh. That's what I mean, though. When you're in, like, they're basically introducing Old World as a new game, but instead of giving us all new models for what is ostensibly a new game, yes, it's bringing back an old game, but it's still a new game. I feel like they should have released it with new models, not with the 30, 40-year-old models that they did. But that's my opinion. Obviously, other people don't believe me, but that's still iPhone 4. No, I mean, Yeah, I'm sure people would, but that's okay. Anyways, ad break coming, so we got to do that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. That's where you're supposed to be. Okay, so we're almost it's almost. See, I don't know if I want to attach the wings or if I want to do them separately. Right? Like I don't know. 46, 47. I could do it either way, right? Might be easier to manipulate without the wings. Six and 46. That one's 47. Okay. But I don't know if... I don't know if, I click that. I don't know if overall it would be better to have the pieces attached, you know? That makes sense? Attach one wing. Sick. I'm also looking over at Blizzard right now, and Hardcore is still offline. So that's a thing. They're claiming emergency maintenance. I'm guessing somebody fucked up a patch. Like a bug patch, not a content patch. What? WoW Hardcore is still offline. That's what I was saying. I don't know why you're so confused, Lotus.
Nani?
All right. Slots in like that. Okay. No. That goes on there. Actually, it's supposed to go on like that. It's mostly connected. Correct. There we go. That slots in. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I should attach the wings.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
I got you, Cam. Been a hot minute that I've been live. And now you're hopping in? I guess you are between games. Alright, drink. I actually went and grabbed went over and grabbed a Monster because I wasn't drinking one before. But I decided I wanted one because I'm a little overly tired right now. I don't know if that's a medication issue or a chronic fatigue issue or a depression issue. I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble. Don't put any hope in getting something. That's fair. Even when they do made 7 months for a single month. Damn. Yeah, I got in on the made to order Indominus. I know, but like it was the book that helped up. And that was only like, I think that was only like 5 months. 5 to 6 months that was an issue. So talking to my local Warhammer manager, Forge World stuff is in short supply because of a tax issue with the EU, and they're rolling back their production of Forge World resin. There should be some stuff at Adepticon, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. Like, unfortunately, I think they're getting to a point where the only things that are going to be produced in the Forge World resin is going to be like the majorly large models, Titans, the massive ships, those kinds of things. The things that are just absolutely unruly in for a plastic kit. That's looking like that's the only stuff that's going to be getting produced. Too much more as far as Forge World resin goes. Moving a lot of things over to plastic because the EU taxes them very heavily on their resin models, and they do a lot of trading in the EU. So yeah. Let those sit and dry for a second. Scratch my hands. Yeah, that was like I said, I was talking with the Warhammer manager the other day, and he was saying that's why he thinks that Krieg finally got brought over to plastic. Was because they were in a very in demand one as far as Forge World resin goes, but it was they were gonna have to double the price of the kit in order to be able to maintain it. So instead, they just shifted it over to the polystyrene, and they didn't run into that because it's a recyclable issue. Like Forge World resin is not recyclable, whereas the polystyrene is. Yeah, I think I'm going to attach the wing. Learn from my mistakes with Sinessa. I didn't attach her wings. I think that's going to be a problem. Archaon, I think it was a good move to not attach his wings. He's a lot bigger. Different situation there. Need to get this side as well. hold that in place for a little bit. So yeah, fun stuff, right? Which there's a lot of stuff that they do in resin that I think would be done better off in plastic anyways, but that's besides. Like the plastic is just as good a quality at this point. The way that things have progressed forward, like yeah, resin was a lot better choice for the stuff that it was when that was a thing, but it's not necessarily a better choice anymore. It's a more expensive product to make. It costs them more in various different ways. It just makes more sense to be converting more things over to plastic. They can produce more of it, even though that doesn't seem to be their focus. Their focus seems to be raising the prices on things and selling less. That genuinely feels like something that they're making a priority, because like the plan is, oh, we're gonna sell out of every new release that we have. Like that's built into the plan. That's built into production. And it's just like, why would you want to undercut yourself so much? And then it takes them forever to replenish that. And so it's like you're leaving money out there. Like people, like I know Aldari are still, there's still a lot of old kits with the Aldari. People still buy them, right? Like people still get those. They still add to their armies. They still start new armies, even with the old stuff. So it's not like people are not going to buy those things again in the future. All you do really is make people like myself look at things and go, maybe I won't pick up that army then. Because like I wanted to do Emperor's Children. I want to do an Emperor's Children army. But I probably won't, because availability is going to be garbage for the first like year. And it's like, yeah, the Noise Marines look really cool to me. The new Fulgrim, he doesn't look that great. Let's be honest. The Forge World Demon Fulgrim is a way better model, but at the same time, like it's resin. So like that's the biggest issue there. So like I'm gonna get the plastic Fulgrim because I want to do all the plastic Primarchs at some point in time. Demon and Imperium. But there's just, it doesn't seem like they're trying as hard anymore. That could just be me. Like I said, the Forge World Fulgrim looks so much better, so much more appropriate than does the new one that's coming out. 56? 56. Ublex. I think they're getting cocky. That's definitely true. I mean, that's 100% true. They do know that they basically run the market now as far as miniatures go. Everybody's kind of copying them in a lot of regards. So yeah, 100%. No, they're definitely cocky. How's it going, Herblix? 8. And 59. I think 59. 71. I need 71. That's a really awkward piece. Don't know exactly how it's supposed to attach. There you go. They're gonna be kind of attach. More interesting to see how War Machine does. War Machine looks very interesting. It's another one of those that's like, I don't think there's gonna be enough supply of it for too long. Yeah, as far as War Machine goes, it's definitely the situation there is just that they don't have enough production. Because I definitely thought about picking up the starter box for it, the new starter box that just released, and I needed to talk to Rain about it first because it's over $100 and I just can't drop that. So I wanted to talk to her about it, and then whenever I wanted to show it to her, they were already sold out, and they've not gotten a replenishment since. So it's a little unfortunate there. Should have attached. Definitely feel like that should attach sooner because there's too much shit you have to do. It's fine. Oh. Gosh. Let's see. I think they just wanted to just start getting back. Yeah. That's fair, but when you're talking about a property like that, like seeking to immediately get a return on investment is, I think, misguided. I get the desire, right? I'm not going to say that it's not justified. But trying to make all of that money back immediately, I mean, that's just not happening. You know, one company that I really do respect right now for how they've decided to do things is Strange Plastics. I respect what they have done in the regards of Rivenstone. I've talked about Rivenstone several times. Rivenstone was originally a property being produced by Broken Anvil Miniatures. And Broken Anvil kind of fucked up. They fucked up real hard. I was trying to get back out there because but see, that's the thing, is that if it's been gone long enough, yes, there is a desire for it. People are hyped up because they know about the change of hands. Taking a little longer to make sure you've got enough production, I feel, would have been smarter. Yeah, no, this fucker's enormous. So to go here. This is where it's supposed to go? Yeah, that's where it's supposed to. Okay. That doesn't work well. Yeah, so like I said, like you can you can sit on hype for a little while. Like I was saying though, like Strange Plastics bought Rivenstone off of Broken Anvil. Like I said, Broken Anvil did a real bad job of producing Rivenstone. Like the idea originally was that it was going to be a physical game. You get a physical rule book, yada 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 yada, right? And so whenever you back it, you were backing it expecting to get whatever army you ended up choosing. I decided to go with the duo pack, right? I decided to go with two armies in case, you know, like I wanted to like actually play with somebody. I'm going to be of the assumption, yep, that's not attaching. I'm going to be of the assumption that they're not going to have models for it because its initial run is going to be very limited on who's like able to get their hands on it. It's just going to be the people who did the Kickstarter, right? And it's going to be a while. Okay, so yeah. Here, let me tell you about it. Rivenstone is a skirmish style game. They've only got 4 factions as of right now, and so they've got orcs, dwarves, undead, and humans, right? And so the idea was they were going to produce these 4 factions, and you were going to be able to sit down. It's going to be a quick skirmish game. And the way the game is designed is that you're trying to acquire a resource. You're trying to acquire the actual Rivenstone resource. And you're battling the other factions in order to get it. But one of the cooler things about it, one of the things that was cool about it to me, was, let's say you lose a unit, right? Like you have like a 3-man unit of wolf riders as the orcs, right? So you lose that. Well, you get to bring them back into the game because you both have portals on either side of the board. So they get to come back. They just have to start, at the portal, right? So you're not looking at a situation where you're going to table your enemy. And it's a neat looking game. Broken Anvil, in my opinion, is always produces really good sculpts. But they had a very successful Kickstarter. And I think, honestly, that was a bad thing for them to have the level of success that they did. Because they went and they burned all of that money basically immediately. They increased the size of their warehouse. They hired a whole bunch of staff. And ultimately, they were unable to produce the game. Well, the IP was purchased by a company called Strange Plastic. So it was 2 years. Actually, it was 2.5 years, I believe, that Rivenstone had been in the production stages. Right? They were planning on doing it as a CO-cast game. After a while, they discovered that not everything could be CO-cast, and they were going to have to do some stuff as 3D printed resin, and blah 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 blah. And they just kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. Well, in the time that they were supposed to be working on Rivenstone, they launched another Kickstarter for another game. Called, what was it called? It's like Frozen Frontier or some bullshit like that. And it had 2 different tiers. There was going to be an STL tier, which is what sold the most of, and there was a physical tier because there's plenty of people who can't print their own stuff, right? And the problem with that game was the rule set was done. The STLs were done. So your all digital people could have received everything that they paid for. They still have not. The physical people still have not. To my knowledge, it's never going to happen, which is always a risk with Kickstarters, right? But they launched that, a couple of months after they launched Rivenstone. A couple of months after that, they launched another Kickstarter for their own paint line. Now, the paint line has shipped. It has shipped. It is in the hands of the people who backed it. And Rivenstone got bought by Strange Plastic. And like I said, Frontier, whatever the fuck it's called, I don't think that that's ever going to happen. I think Broken Anvil as a company is not a thing anymore. I could be wrong, but I think they're not a thing anymore. So they don't matter. But Strange Plastics, they bought it. And the problem that we were having with Rivenstone, with Broken Anvil in charge of it, is they weren't answering questions. They weren't giving updates. And when they did give it updates, they were like, oh, well, you know, our company is being acquired, and we'll have more information for you after that happens. And then the deal fell through. The company that was planning on buying Broken Anvil decided, no, we don't want you. And so what Broken Anvil did was they were like, you know, we put all of this time and this effort into this acquisition, and so because of that, we're not going to be able to provide anything for you. You know, they did this. There was corporate espionage. They used this to destroy us as a company. In reality, what happened was when you're buying a company, you get access to their books. And so they got all the books. They were looking at all their numbers, and they were going, you are not a viable company. You are going to be a huge detriment to us if we actually follow through with buying you. So we're dropping this deal. We're not going to purchase you. You're a liability. And they called that corporate espionage. So that gives you an idea of the mentality of Broken Anvil. So like I said, Strange Plastic buys Rivenstone. The first thing they did, okay? The first thing they did is whenever they were like, hey, we've bought Rivenstone. Within a week, everyone who has backed this is going to get the STLs of the miniatures that they backed. Every single person, whether you know, this was originally going to be a physical game, we're still going to try to produce this as a physical game. We are still going to try to fulfill your physical orders. However, it's been so long that you haven't had any of this. We're going to release all of the STLs to you guys within a week. We've just got to get all of your information in line to deliver it to you. And within a week, they had made their delivery. Everybody, I have 2 armies worth of Rivenstone in my library right now that I can print up and I can get to work on whenever I want. I have a PDF of the rulebook. I've got all of the STLs that I need. I'm satisfied, genuinely. Now, they're still planning on producing the physical game, right? Like, they're still planning on producing that and trying to ship that out to us. That's still their intention. But they have provided me with enough that I can take care of it, and I can actually get down and play this game myself right now if I want to. So I commend them for that. And that's the thing is there was a period of time, like, we're all looking over at Broken Anvil and we're going, dudes, just release us the STLs. Just release us the digital stuff. You know, the people who want to go and have a service printed for them, they can do that. You know, if they know somebody with a printer, they can do that. Just release us the digital goods for now. And they wouldn't do that. That was the very first thing that Strange Plastics did. Like I said, I commend them for that. I don't know that they're ever going to like actually release the physical game anytime soon. I don't know that they're actually going to be able to pull that off. But because, you know, there's a lot of money that has to go into doing that. I'm hoping that they can get it done. But they were able to produce what they said they would in the time frame that they said they would do it, and I appreciated that out of them. I hear you about the Kickstarter. Was this my Kickstarter? That was F. I'm gonna go a lot, but heard that for like $3 million and went bankrupt. Yeah, it was millions. There was millions that went into it, and they were like, oh, it was. Then Broken Able came out, and they were like, it wasn't enough money to actually produce it, and so we're working on it, but we can't do it. It's crazy. And they may go the OPR route, and it may be a totally digital game, and if that's the route that they decide to go, that's the route that they decide to go. Would I wouldn't be totally happy about that. I would love to see this game physically in stores. I love the orcs that they produced. I hate myself for having not ordered them. But if you go onto My Mini Factory right now and you look up Strange Plastics, you can buy all of the STLs right now. You can buy all, like, as an independent, not having any of the stuff, you can go and you can buy all of the STLs right now, if you so desired. And that, again, that's something that I think is a really good move. It's a game that can still be supported. I haven't spent a lot of time in their Discord. I'm in their Discord. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in there seeing what's going on, seeing if there's any updates or anything like that. I'm planning on purchasing the orc army at some point in time, because like I said, I love the orcs that they made. They're fantastic sculpts. They're very Warcrafty orcs. I'm a big fan of Warcraft. That was like my biggest introduction into the fantasy universe, was through Warcraft. So I very much like that aesthetic. Yeah, exactly, right there. It's fantastic. They look great. Like I said, I have a PDF of the rulebook, so if I wanted to, could play the game. And yeah, $25 for an army. It's not expensive, and that gets you everything you need to play. There's a few special characters in there that you might have to pay for separately. And that happens, but shit happens sometimes, right? Like I said, I was planning on picking up the orcs at some point in time. I don't know that I'm going to pay the dwarves. I'm not big on dwarves, but other people I know do. Other people do like that kind of stuff, and if that's the kind of thing that you like, go for it. Can you stick, please? Thank you. It's very poorly represented, but I think it's supposed to go like that. Oh yeah, that fits perfectly. Okay. How big are the I don't have an answer to the size of the models. I have not printed any of them. I have the undead and the humans, and I bought the humans originally because again, it was supposed to be a physical game, right? It was the original idea is that it was a physical game. So I bought the undead and the humans because the humans have a higher model count than do the orcs. So that's why I went with the humans originally instead of the orcs. I was always planning on getting the undead. I have a very weird relationship with undead, having died 3 times myself. So I have a very weird relationship with death. So usually I will buy into an undead faction. Usually I don't like a lot of the ones that GW produces, so that's why I haven't really gotten into any of those. But so yeah, I got the undead faction because I really like those. They're really cartoony. They're really cartoony. I love them. And then, like I said, I'm gonna end up getting the orcs one day. I have the humans that I can print up at any given point. I don't think I have two. I think there's one undead character and one human character that I don't have, and I don't know that I'm actually going to get them. But that is that. And like I said, it's a neat game. It's a really neat game, and I'd love to get those armies printed up and potentially play with somebody someday. I'm not going to have time to get that done before Adepticon, if anybody's going to ask. That's not a thing that I'm going to be able to do. But it's something I do want to get done someday. All right, Kairos is built. He needs to dry. He's got a couple of dangly bits that could pop off at any moment. But Kairos is all done. He's all done. He needs to dry. So we're going to let him sit and he's going to dry. And I will get him primed sometime in the next week. I kind of need to go out and see if I can get some more primer, because I don't know that the can I have can coat him. How's a Blizzard game circa 2004? Yeah, no, right? That looks great. They look fantastic. I love the orcs. They're such good looking orcs. That's one thing I will say about Broken Anvil. Their sculpts are amazing. Them as a company is shit. And really, it's not the company, it's the owner. It's the owner that was the problem there. He didn't think everything through, and then he was really bad at communication, and then he started blaming us. He started blaming everybody that wasn't him for his failures. So that's really the problem that happened there, and that's why I can't support Broken Anvil as a company anymore. I have almost their entire model range, okay? To give you an idea. I backed them on Patreon years ago. And as part of that, I ended up with every single Patreon release that they had. And one of the big problems that they had, though, was that they ended their Patreon right around the time that they were launching these Kickstarters. They were like, we're getting too many people who are like reselling our STLs or reselling our models without a license and yada yada yada. And it's like, yeah, that's a thing, dude. That's what that's unfortunately a thing whenever you create something, is that people are going to do that. But them ending that lost them their passive income. And because they were no longer able to afford all of their artists, all of their marketing people, like they hired all these people, but they ended the thing that had them making money every month. That ultimately destroyed the company, right? Kind of like how Tabletop Time like rode the Space Bears for months. Like that was their primary source of income, because they have trouble adjusting to how the market really goes. And I think there's a lot that they could do that could improve things. I think them having 3 on-screen talents plus an editor is ultimately hurting them. I think if they went to a 1 on-screen talent, 1 editor, they could supply that channel the way that they were doing before. But sadly, it wouldn't have the same entertainment value. I also think that they needed to be doing actual commissions. But that's a whole other thing, right? So yeah, like I said, them ending their Patreon, they changed their Patreon over to being a masterclass kind of thing. It's you would get videos on like how to do things, how to do techniques, painting videos, stuff like that. And it's like, dude, this is all shit we can get on YouTube. Like this is stuff we can get on YouTube from people who are better and more charismatic than you. Like this isn't the route to go. We all backed you because we loved your models. Because $10 a month for 30 odd models was great. Now, if you wanted to be like, still charge me $10 a month, and you wanted to reduce it from like, 30 to 40 models a month down to 15, down to 10 models a month, I still would have stuck with you, right? Like I would have stuck with that because, $1 a model is still really good price, especially when a lot of these things like go for $5 to $50 sometimes just for the STLs. So there was a lot of bad business decisions that were made on the part of Broken Anvil that ended up costing them everything. Like I said, Strange Plastic they claim that they've been in the industry for 30 years. I had never heard of them until they bought Rivenstone. And I know there's a lot of people who have never heard of them, right? But their claim is that they've been in the industry for 30 something years. It's like, all right, well, cool. You know, if you've got all this experience in the field, maybe you'll be able to do a good job here and we don't have to worry about this. And so it's like, if that's the case, that's the case. Awesome. You know, they, like I said, they've done nothing to lose my trust yet. Like, every company has the capacity to do something to lose your trust. So I'm not going to say that they're not going to, but as of right now, they've done nothing to make me distrust them. They've delivered on what they said they were going to deliver. They said they were going to try to produce the physical game and release it to the backers. And when you're a company that has to buy it from the people who originally were producing it, I respect that you're saying you're going to try, but you can't guarantee, because you didn't get that income that drove the production of it, right? You've paid more into it than you've received. So because of that, it's, you know, it has every possibility of not being sent out to the backers. It might get produced as a physical game and sent out to game stores, but it may not get sent to the backers because that may be too costly for them. And if it's too costly for them, I get that for them. I don't respect that from Broken Anvil, because for them, it was nothing but bad decisions that made them unable to produce it. Whereas Strange Plastic went in and they purchased it from someone else. So they've got that much more investment into it than did Broken Anvil, and therefore, like I said, they've delivered. Like they delivered on what they said they would. You have the ability to buy the models digitally if you want to do that, which I do like. They're great models. For those of you who have printers, if you want to go and you want to print those models, they're fantastic models. I need to sit down and print those off at some point in time and produce and you know, paint them up here on the channel. I don't do that right now because holy hell do I have too much stuff to work on. But at some point in time, that's something that is something that I intend on doing. Are you still dead? Are you still dead over here, Blizzard? Yeah, you're still dead. Pretty awesome. Like, just bought the dwarves just for desk candy. The dwarves are good looking models, right? They're really good looking things. And I don't know if like, hold on, let me pull up the page for all of that stuff. That's not the window I wanted. Oh god, I just broke everything. No, you go away. I don't need you. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember if like the painted models, right? Like, that's the thing, is they originally had all the models, but I don't remember if they represented that on there. Lotus, what is going on? What is happening? Yeah, and like you get all, like there's all of these like cool, like all this like cool scatter terrain that goes for all the various factions as well, which those are supposed to be things that you have. Those are things you're supposed to have for your own faction, right? Like it's not just like you put out a field, like you played out a field and you work that way. Like you have your own scatter terrain that you're actually supposed to include, right? Hang on, trying not to suck. No, they don't have the original. They don't have the original painted art. You might be able to like search Ribbonstone to get like some of the imagery that they originally have, because it's a real cartoony style. Too bad they can't send them physically because they don't have a resin printer. See, that's the thing, is they may. I don't know. Let me hop over into their Discord. If I can figure out where I put that. Hold on. I'm in their Discord. Am I okay? Maybe I'm full of shit. There it is. I put it in the wrong folder. Production. Not a lot of work. There's not a lot that's gone on in the Discord. So I'm not seeing any information currently, right? I'm not seeing any new information. But I'm trying to see if I can get any official information. Okay, so that's the I don't see any info. Not easily. Not easily. I'm not seeing. I could probably find some if I went digging. I don't really want to go digging. I'm sure y'all understand. They do have a tab called production. When was the last time it was updated? Not that long ago. Chris gave us. Few factions have been produced in quantity. Geocast resin. We have proofs of some of the things and a few hundred dice. I think it's all there. Okay, so they think they have, it sounds like they've got all of the physically produced stuff, or stuff that was all physically produced before. All right, Mew. Yeah. All right, Mew, you have a good one. So, yeah. Okay. No, they're talking about like how they have like all of the physical stuff that was produced by Broken Anvil when they were originally producing things. Lotus, what the hell is going on with you, girl? But it still sounds like they are intending on releasing. I don't know if that means shipping to backers, but it sounds like they are still planning on producing. So there is that. I mean, there's also the option, like if you you can get models made by folks, right? Like you can get the STLs, and there are companies that go and do 3D printing services, right? Like there's folks that they're out there and they do that. You can provide them with whatever STLs you want, and they can print them for you. It's usually just like, cost of materials, electricity, time, that kind of thing, and then they'll give you whatever is produced, and then you take that and you do whatever with it. There's people like me who, I print things off for people all the time, right? Like I've got an order that I need to start. I need to start printing for Grey Wolf. That's a thing that I need to be working on right now. And I will ultimately be producing that. Yeah, it has gotten pretty cheap. So like I have an order from Grey Wolf right now for some bits for his Dark Angels army that I'm going to be producing. I say producing, I'm going to be printing them, and it's not a lot. The thing that he needs the most of, I can't actually find STLs for, and it's pissing me off because it should be something that's a lot easier to get my hands on. And the reason that I can't get my I think the reason that it doesn't exist, the heads, yes, the heads. The reason I think that I can't get it is because GW shuts that shit down so fast. But I need to produce 1,000 heads for him, and I can't find the files to produce them. The shoulders I can get those going at any point in time, and I'll probably get those printing off, and those will go into the current order that I've got for him because I've got his whatchamacallit, his god damn it brain, his Contemptor Dreadnought that I painted up for him. But then it would get a lot more expensive. Like if I do a small army from there, it's like $25. Then I have to send all the STL files, and you have to print them and send them back to me. So that is at least another like $25. Usually what you're thinking about, depending on the models, it might not be. It's the shipping that's going to be the costly thing on that for you. And you being in Europe, I am not the person to do that for you. I would suggest doing that with someone who's at least on the same continent as you. So, that's something to consider. But because shipping is going to be of physical miniatures is going to be the biggest thing there. But again, whenever you're talking about like buying a duo pack, right? Like let's say you're buying a 2-pack of the game so that you have like a playable game. Like if someone comes over and you've got all your, and they're like, hey, what is this? And you decide to play with them, you've got 2 armies that you can play. Say you do that, physical miniatures, you're usually still talking like $100 to $150 for a non-GW game. Like I think the duo pack for War Machine right now is, I think it's 120 US, maybe more. I don't remember. You don't play the games? Well, see, but then, well, yeah, but see, okay, so let's say you're buying an army pack, right? Like, again, let's go non-GW, right? You're going to be buying, you know, a single army pack. You're still talking about like $50-$60. Again, this is US. I don't know how to convert that into other currencies, but you're still talking like $50-$60, and so you're getting it for about the same there, right? But on the flip side, right, you pay the $25 the first time, and then you get the rest of them printed. Say that's another $25. Then it's only another $25 every subsequent time that you decide you want to get them printed, right? Like say you paint up the miniatures and people want to buy them off of you. You know, then it's $25 for the materials for the models plus the paints each subsequent time afterwards. So there's that aspect, right? That was the worst mistake Weird did with Malifaux. Second edition had a 2-player starter box for $40, included everything. Malifaux's a weird case. No, I agree. Being able to print models yourself is definitely favorable, right? My Battlefield trophies arrived. Awesome. I don't know what that means. But yeah, like being able to print them yourself is great. I love having a 3D printer. GW heads. Oh, that thing. Okay. That weird thing. Yeah, I forgot that they made that. Yeah, I love having my 3D printer. I hate that it's kind of defective right now, and that's my fault. It's literally a problem that I created. Is the problem that I have with it. So I am getting the occasional failure. Actually, I'm getting a lot of failures. And once again, it's all my fault. I'm pretty sure the settings that I'm using are not helping. But that's me. That's my problem. That's not a problem with the manufacturer. That's not a problem with the STLs. That's a problem with I'm an idiot. I am looking to get a new printer. It's going to be months at minimum before I can get what I'm trying to do. But that's besides the point altogether. So, okay. We're going to be getting a notification about an ad break here very, very soon. I've been up for a little over 4 hours. I wanted to play WoW. But it's still saying emergency maintenance for hardcore. Let me try launching it and seeing what happens. Sometimes they don't pull the message down. I'm gonna try launching the game, see if I can get in. There's the ad warning. Connecting. Retrieving realm list. Logging in. Oh, I can get in. I can get in right now. See, I was thinking I could be. Okay, so we're gonna go to ad break. When we come back, we're gonna play some WoW. What you wanted to have, Space Marine heads. There are a lot of SEL files for. I need specifically the Mark 6 Dark Angels. That's the thing that I'm trying to find. There's a resin kit of Mark 6 Dark Angel heads. That's what I'm trying to find, something that's at least resemblant of those. And that is insanely hard to find. So, but I am able to log into the server. So I'm going to move over to playing WoW when we get back from the ad break, because I want to play, and I'm only allowed to play while streaming. So there's that. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Well, it still says 10 seconds, but I'm going to ignore that because I'm pretty sure ads aren't running for more than like a minute and a half lately. Okay, and it says that we're back. Regardless now. So, the real question is, does this button send me where I want it to be? Yes, it does. But not the way that I want it to. Oh wait. That's how I want it to show. Okay, I need Chatterino now because I need to be able to see chat on screen. Lotus is still going crazy. What did you want to have, Space Marine? Yeah, okay. Wait. So yeah, so GW makes they have a Mark 6 Space Marine head because it's you fucking heard me. Can't find them. Yeah, that's the thing, is I can't find any STLs that like mimic that. I can find lots of ones that do like Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 2, but I'm not able to find any that do specifically Mark 6. I said I was coming over to do this. I meant to do this at the opening of stream, but the servers were down. The servers are not down anymore. So I'm here. Why is this represented in green? Who the fuck are you? Mood board people. What the hell is this? Look, again, I wanted to do this whenever I started streaming, but the servers were down. So we built Kairos first, and we're over here now, and I need to edit what we're doing. Fateweaver, done. On to, wow. The original plan. Jerk off in the corner, call me when you're done. All right, man. That's your business, brother. Oh, okay. Whatever, man. All right, we're gonna do that now. Okay. Mood warden. Oh, it's this event. Okay. That's what the problem was. They were having trouble implementing the event. That makes sense. Where are all my quests that I need to be doing? There's stuff down here that I need to do. There's stuff down here I need to do. Stuff up here I need to do. Need to do that. Okay. I also need to cook. I need to do things to cook. So yeah, like I said, those heads, I need 1,000, right? Like that's the thing, is he wants me to print 1,000 of those. And I just don't foresee me being able to fulfill that. And I've told him as much, right? Like we've gone through and I can do the shoulders, no problem. But going through and being able to do the going through and being able to do the heads, that's not gonna work out. Unfortunately. Okay.
Aha! Fuck you!
That seems a little cruel, but alright. Lots and lots of plane striders that have been murdered out here. So what I was wanting to do here, what I've been wanting to do here is that I am one cooking away from being able to learn another recipe for a fish, pretty common fish. So you get that. I need to make at least 10 points on stream today, which means I need to at least level up or up a profession. Because if I just log in and I don't do anything, if I don't do either of those, then it's kind of honestly a wasted stream. That's not true. Like, I'm here and I'm hanging out with you. That's fun enough as. But as far as the guild is concerned, especially since I'm going to be guild master soon, if I'm not already, I am not. Booty is current guild. So we're gonna ignore that guy.
I need to get closer.
Strider meat's a good thing to find. My bag is full of shit. Let's feed the boy. Lotus, back to doing whatever the hell you're doing.
Spill the fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, give me just a second. Need to move some things around so I can actually get at my drink a little bit easier. Good place for that there. Let's turn that up a little bit so I can hear it better. Take a drink. How you doing, Kim? How was your stream? I saw you were kind of all over the place with the games that you were playing today.
It's too far away.
What's your question? I don't know if I'll have an answer, but I will try to answer. I'm going the wrong way. I'm realizing I'm going the wrong way. A good but relatively cheap, fine, relatively cheap, Kimmy. Because that's a very ambiguous statement. Like I can recommend all kinds of stuff. If you want a decent camera that's not going to cost a fortune, like the I think it's the it was good, and yeah, but we're going to, okay, you're talking about that. If we're talking about like a good quality camera that's not terribly expensive, like you can always go with like your tried and true, like the Logitech, I think it's the C920, C921, something like that. That's a good option as a starter. If we're being totally honest, the Elgato face cam or the Razer camera, I forget what it's called, but either of those are good options. I wouldn't say that they're necessarily affordable though. Those can get pretty pricey. Like a Logitech C920, I think that'll do you. Under 100 pounds, maybe a little difficult, but I think you can get a C920 for under 100 pounds. It's good, yeah. We were doing trials, but G was having issues, and I didn't want to do trials alone. Tried switching to Dead by Daylight, but needed an update, so was just chatting for a while. First time I've done just chatting. Oh yeah, that can be rough. I just bought a PowerComp C200. It was good, but it's about $70. See, the problem with the C200, it's not going to have as good a lens on it as is a C920. And if you're going to be streaming painting miniatures, you want to have a decent lens on there. Like I need to put a different lens on my camera. That would do me a lot of good right now if I actually put a different lens on. The problem with me putting a different lens on my camera is I have to completely move where my camera is positioned because it's going to be way too zoomed in. So, looking at the next one up from the C920, to be fair. Oh, okay. Well, hey, if you're looking at the next one up, go the next one up. Like I said, the Razer Hydra, I think it's the Razer Hydra. If Barbie was here, we could ask her because it's the camera that she uses. Logitech StreamCam. Logitech StreamCam is decent, but it's designed for faces. It's not really designed for miniatures. It'll work for you. I'm not saying it won't work for you. It's just it's not as good of an option. Rain, if you're listening, I think they're going to be starting delivery soon. All right, while we were on ad break, I ordered pizza. because Rain wanted me to order pizza because we didn't take anything out for dinner, and she didn't want to leave. And pizza's about the only thing we can get delivered reliably. Right, and if y'all are wondering why I'm only going after Plane Striders, it's because I have a recipe for Plane Strider meat. So that's why I'm doing that. But yeah, the stream cam is a decent one. It can get wonky simply because it can sometimes change what direction it like the orientation. It can sometimes change the orientation between landscape and portrait. Because it's designed to be switched like that. So that's just something to worry about because you're going to be facing it down, right? Well, I imagine you're going to have it facing down. So that's something you have to kind of look at. But overall, you should be fine with it. I mean, if you really want to getting good imaging is tough with a webcam. Like I'm not gonna lie, it's harder with a webcam than it is with like a DSLR or anything like that. Like I have a camera right now that I would like to use. It's too heavy for my setup. Maybe in the future I will look into like getting it so I'll be building out like a proper frame for everything, and I might get a different camera that way. I think honestly my next objective regarding the stream is going to be like I would like to get a new 3D printer, but I think my next objective is actually going to be getting a new lens for my camera that is going to be better suited that's going to be better suited for what I do. For streaming miniatures, there are alternative options, comparatively speaking, as far as lenses go, than what I have. The lens that I have is a good lens. It's just not equipped for what I'm doing here. And the other lens that I have is a fantastic lens. That lens itself costs more than the camera body does, but I would have to completely reposition where the camera is in order to be able to utilize it. So that's a problem. But going with a non-webcam option, you're looking at usually about a minimum of $300. So for you, 250 pounds minimum. And that's not an affordable option, right? Especially if you don't know if you're gonna like streaming painting miniatures. Like I know you like gaming. I know you like streaming gaming, but I don't know that it'll work out. Like I know you like painting, but you may not like streaming painting. So yeah, Tice also has a fairly good point there. Is like a lot of times you are looking in that range of 400 to 500 euros, which I think is pretty similar to dollars right now. So again, you're looking at a minimum of about $300, like I said, about 250 pounds. So that's not a great option in the immediacy. Now in the future, if you like it and you're able to, make some more money off of shit, then maybe you can invest, but yeah. Like I said, my next objective should be, I don't know if it's gonna be, but it should be getting a new lens. That's because the one that I have, my alternative lens, like I said, my main camera body cost me about $400 just for the body, and then I spent another $450 on a new lens for it. But that lens is a 100 to 300 millimeter, whereas the one that I'm using right now is an 18 to 55 18 to 55 millimeter, and yeah, that's not working out for me. But like 54 millimeter at the position that it's at is pretty zoomed in. 100 millimeter at the position it's at is going to be bad. It's going to be objectively bad. So that's why I'm not doing that. Was speaking to chat and had a couple of webcam suggestions, but wanted to see what you thought, considering you actually stream art. Like I said, if you go webcam, which again, that's usually going to be the more affordable option. like I said, the Razor. I don't know if it's the Kraken or the Hydra. I think it's the Hydra. But that is a really good option. The Elgato face cam is a good option, but both of those are on the higher cost side of things. So I think that's where I need to go. Came back. What did I miss? You missed me finishing Pyros. You missed a long discussion about Ribbonstone, which is a skirmish style war game. We talked about that pretty extensively. But that's all I would say that you necessarily missed. Not a whole lot. And then we've been talking with Kim about need to kill that. We've been talking with Kim about cameras for whenever they decide to start streaming painting, which would be lovely if they would do, but because Kim is a fantastic artist. I don't know if y'all have seen Kim's stuff in Discord, but it's amazing. Oh, so that's what... Glad you looted your bodies for me. How long do I have on this thing? What do you mean lies? You're an amazing artist. So yeah, hopefully we can get Kim doing that relatively soon. You gonna skin it? You gonna skin it? Skin it. I think this is how I get up this mountain. I just don't think she did our porthole. I don't think Kim wants to get into that either. To be perfectly honest, there's not a lot of people that want to get into that. If I'm being totally honest with you, brother, but like, that doesn't mean it's like a bad thing. There's not a lot of people who are going to want to get into that kind of commitment. I don't like how foggy it is up here. Being not honoring. You need to get up there. Lovely weather. Is that in a cave? I think that might be in a cave. Do I need to be in the Discord? Hold on, I need to look at something. Hop over to booties. Do I need to be in a chat? Nobody's in chat, so no, I don't think I will. Move chat back where I can read it. Okay, yeah, there's a cave over here. I think this is what I need. I don't know what the enemy situation is over here. Nobody there. Nobody in this cave, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to get just swamped whenever I do this. Cool. We'll be lurking. Get some painkillers for my foot. Pain is killing me, but I will be back. Alright, Tice, I understand, brother. I have a lot of issues with pain pretty frequently as well, so I understand. I'm gonna hop into one of the chats over in Booty's server. That's what this noise is. Because it looks like both Werf and Booty are online, right? Well, Werf is on. One of them. Booty might be overplaying Marvel Rival. Whoa. Kill that. But I saw Worf log in. Oh. There is that. How much Planestrider meat do I have? I have 3. I'd like at least 4. It's more worth it to produce 5. So, Lotus, I didn't ask earlier, but I should ask. Why'd you have a half day today? Is it that one doctor that likes to bail out whenever business is slow? Ooh, light hide. Always a great thing to have light hide. I do not. Oh, don't want to fall off the mountain. Did I miss? Did I miss the way down? Way down is over there. I was at it. Went you. They're not even on the map for me. Doc's book didn't fill. Did you at least get paid for a full day? Like, I don't like the idea of, oh, there's not enough people who are like guaranteed to come, so we're just gonna leave. Hey man, you know, there's a chance, right? Like, there's a chance. I know it's a small chance, but it's a chance. Four meat. I can work with 4. Or 5. Okay. Anything else out here? I have harpies. I don't want to do harpies right now. There's whatever that critter is. We can go see if we can be out doing that. There's 5. Always being guild. I am currently not guildmaster. I'm going to be. I don't see any way of getting out of it. But currently I am not guildmaster, although I do have 75% of the vote right now. So I will be. Like, that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to weasel my way out of that. Unless maybe I die before then, but I'm hoping I don't die, because I want to be able to contribute as much as possible. That's not my call, brother. And you gotta remember, man, you have to stream. You have to stream anytime you play. And you can't be a paladin, you can't be a blood elf, because they don't exist in the game yet. Because we are playing classic. But everybody seems to think that I am the best choice for guildmaster right now, and I've died. Just because I don't die as much as the rest of them do doesn't mean I don't die. Sorry, Rain is talking to me off. No, I think that Sai and Werf want me to be guildmaster because I want to implement the you're allowed to sell on the auction house. I want to stick with the you can't buy, right? I'm fine with the you're not allowed to purchase off the auction house, but I feel like people should be allowed to sell because making money is so fucking hard in this version of the game. Fury Orc. I mean, if you wanna talk to Booty about it, she is nope, she's not online anymore. She was streaming a little while ago. I saw her, but apparently she went offline. I didn't see her go online. Perfectly honest. But I do have a class with higher survivability, comparatively so. Like we've got a couple of people who are warriors, right? 3 to 4 gold by level 22. Well, again, we're not allowed to sell on the auction house. That makes that very difficult. Right now, Booty is not allowing us to do that, so it causes some complication.
I'm out of range.
Of course I missed with that. Testing and vending stuff. Hey man, I've been doing professions, vendoring stuff, questing. I am not at a position where I'm gonna have 3 to 4 gold anytime soon. So, I mean, that's great. That's great for you, brother. You're getting good drops. I am not seeing those drops that are allowing me to make that kind of money. Like right now, I'm sitting at 12 silver. That doesn't sound right. Says he's like right over the. Because he is, if he's spawned. Someone already came over here and killed him. Let's skin the bastard. I'm gonna go hide up here, because I don't think things will see me up here. Oh, you blow the horn, thank you. You're right, I'm an idiot. I need to be over there. Alright, Pookie made it to level 14. I'm gonna feed him real quick just to make sure. Kill. Okay, I can back off him a little bit. Alright, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a little bit more of his health down than that. Thank you for that reminder, Ghost, because I was not going to remember to do that. Ooh, medium leather. Awesome. Love getting medium leather. Generally, no. I forget it's an option. Okay. I need to go down there. I need to turn in there. So take this over to the road. No, I constantly forget that I can wing clip. I usually use my, what is this called? Concussive shot is generally the thing that I use to slow things down. that's fair. But my boy Pookie here also does a pretty good job of keeping things off of me. I mean, for the most part, right? Like I could be doing a lot. No, I know. Let's do that, because I don't think anybody's going to come in, but if they come in and listen to me talking to y'all, I might sound like a crazy person. There's a fire over here, right? Like, I can cook over here, can't I? Learn how to kite. Yeah, well, I have to learn a lot of things. I'm not good at this game. I've only been playing for like 15 years, but I'm not good at this game. Yeah, I don't have Feign Death yet. I don't know what that means. What does that mean when you do the little white poof? Dealing with some minor issues. Nah, I've got some pretty major issues. That's not the problem right now.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
That's it. That's all that's out here. That's a little disappointing. Is there a fire here? No. There's no campfire, no cooking stove. I don't have the materials to make a fire. See, that's what I think it is. I think the little white poof is him becoming like more loyal or more affectionate or whatever it is. I don't know how to read that, but I do think that that's what that is. Because he's done it like 5 times. Which, you know, is great. Like, he's a wonderful little dude. What do I have? Crossroads is on the way to everything. I don't want to do the harpies right now. Like, can I? Nope. What if I do it here? Nope. Nothing. No availability for that. Yeah, that doesn't help. I saw Werf come online. Oh, that was just him coming online with Blizzard. That was not him coming online with the game. $38 training. What do I do with that? How do I do things with that? Dependable. You have beast training. No, I have nothing called that. Look at all. Let's skip the leather. Fuck. Like I said, I see training points, but I don't know how to do anything with them. I don't have anything called beast training. Is that all stuff that I do at like the pet trainer? Like, how do I use the training points? He has 38 training points. Like, how do I use that? little bit of a wide berth from these things. Why? Why does nothing? Okay, let's go to this screen. Then hit wall. That does nothing. Why does nothing? Why? That's the dungeon finder. Our 6 loyalty ranks total with the maximum amount of training points is 300. Rank 6 level 60 hunter pet. Cool. That's not helpful. Jay brings up my my socials. Though I like knowing that hotkey. My pet's loyalty is dependable. Rank 4, okay.
Farewell.
Hey, what was the spark? Hunt deepens. Now you must defeat your prey. Wait. What? Skunscale raptors to the south. Slay them and remove their feathers. Place the feathers on the nest southwest. Ooh. Okay. Faithful list. Ooh. Oh, dizzy. Oh, dizzy. Oh, unpleasantly dizzy. Okay. Faithful less food required, and the likelihood of running off is very slim. Would require sort of effort at this point. Best friend, highest loyalty. Ultimate goal: the pet requires the least amount of food to keep happy, and goes longer between feedings. Happiness is no longer a struggle to keep up. Oh, cool.
Go forth.
That's great. That doesn't tell me what to do with my training points, or how to use them. Like, I'm glad that he's easier to keep happy. Oh, I should empty my bags. I should cook. That's why I came here. Okay. Need to buy apples.
What brings you here?
Browse. Buy. Okay. Thank you, Rain. Okay. Well, I don't know that I have beast strength. That's the problem. Is that I'm not seeing that ability. That's fine. We can deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna do some stuff here real quick.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
And then we'll see if it's just me being a dumbass. Because that's probably what it is. It's probably just me being a dumbass. You not buy it at level 10? I thought I did. I've bought... The only thing I have not bought that I am aware of is how to make ammo pouches for my leatherwork. That's the only thing I can think of that I've not learned. But that doesn't mean I haven't. Okay? So, it's possible. Possible I'm a dumbass. It's more than possible that I'm a dumbass. So, we'll... Just give me a sec. Okay, so we hit P. Right? Alright. I see no slingshot there. Maybe it's in general. Beast training. Yep, it's right there. Right there. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I really hate that I'm that much of a dumbass. you can just learn them without any points. Cool. Armor and stamina. Ranks 1 and 2. Stamina increased by 3. Stamina increased by 5. Armor increased by 50, and then by 100. Do I need both ranks of these? I can afford all of this, can't I? 15, 16, 21. Yeah, you can afford all of it. Boy, do I feel like a dumbass. Let's put that there. That's a good place to have that. All right, Pookie's even better now. What was the thumb? That was outside? Okay. All right. Pookie is a better bear. Okay, so I made the catfish. The catfish. Ooh, the catfish are fucking great. We're keeping the catfish for food for me. I'm gonna keep the stew. Okay. I should head back to Org and fish.
How you doing, man?
Will I? Probably not. Okay, so for 10 of those, it cost me 25. So that's definitely. We're keeping the fish. Do I have other meat? I've got honk of meat. I've got Strider stew. Do you eat stew? You do eat stew. So we'll keep stew. We'll get rid of haunch of meat. We'll get rid of mud snap. I will cook those up in the future because I can catch a shit ton of those. I've got 21 of those, so let's make 21. I apologize to everybody who has to watch me do profession shit because, unfortunately, profession stuff is needed for me to do. Ooh, I'm almost to 125, which is the threshold for expert. I've got 60 light leather. Let's get some salt. You have salt? You have salt. I need 3. Okay, cool. Pure hides. Don't have any medium hide. I don't have any recipes that need medium hide, so that's fine. Do I have any cloth? I've got 5 cloth, so we can make a few heavy bandages. I can make medium leather, which is what I need. I need gray dye. I don't see gray dye. Is it over here? I'm not seeing gray dye. You don't have gray dye, so I can't do that here. Crispy lizard tail. Or silver. Or silver for crispy lizard tail? I don't... What are the materials? Thunder lizard tail? Hot spices? Maybe not. Okay. Don't have the gray leather, so I can't make that. You don't have gray dye, so I can't make that. I can make 4 of those, but that's expensive as all hell. That's expensive. God damn it, gray dye. Alright, I need gray dye. I need to go back to Org for gray dye. Because he does not have gray dye. He has green dye, he has blue dye, he has red dye, and bleach. But he does not have gray dye. I'm probably going to have to go
Stay
back
away
to Org
from
for
the
gray dye.
voodoo.
Got 60 light leather. That's a good amount of light leather to have. Okay, I need to get feathers off of raptors. That's a lot of places to get raptor feathers. I need to go down and do whatever the fuck this is. Research. Test dried seeds. Okay, and that is... That's the raptor. Okay. On long flight pass. I don't like... I'm not doing flight pass right now. We're gonna head south. We're gonna head south, try to get some raptors, and maybe go to the oasis that's over this way. And try to do the seeds at the stagnant oasis. It's a higher level Wharfmaster. Is he? That's Ratchet. That's Ratchet. I don't want to go to Ratchet. Right. I should. Ratchet would probably be an intelligent choice. There's more stuff over there. How do I need to be heading that direction. Okay. Well, maybe we make some poor decisions, right? Maybe that's what happens. Make some bad decisions. We do some stupid things. What was that? Uh-huh. Okay, so raptors in general will give the feather. I'm assuming it's a low drop rate. Might not be, but it probably is, knowing my luck. Stagnant Oasis is over there. Not seeing raptors. Would love to see raptors. I really hate myself for having not known a simple thing. Like... that's how you go in.
Have a target.
To level up your fucking pet. I've been going so long with shitty pets. Look at that. Look at Pookie holding aggro now that he has Growl. God damn, I'm a dumbass. Who don't visit the pet trainer? Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, yeah. Thank you for looting it, sir. Appreciate you leaving the corpses for me. Okay. As great as Track Beasts is right now, in all reality, I should probably switch over to track humanoids whenever I go in there. There's a raptor there, so we're gonna go kill that raptor. See, the thing is, like, I feel extra dumb because, like, I have gone and I've spent the money at the pet trainer, right? Good night, Tyus. You have a good one, brother. Ah, shit. Well, yeah, like I've spent the money to get the skills and then have not actually applied the skills to the pet. Don't be hard on yourself. Learn to play. Stay alive. You'll have got incidents that pull something unintentional and cause people. Yeah, well, that's hopefully not something that I will be doing. That's a Kodo. There's a couple of hyenas over there. We got humanoids in here? Yes, we have one straight ahead. Beasts might actually be more beneficial. Really, you're gonna... I'm really annoyed that I keep missing shots like that. There we go. Good boy, Pookie. You're a good bear. You're a real good bear. Okay, there's turtles. Oh, there's a fishing opportunity. All right, we're going to take advantage of all the fishing opportunities we can. Can I get something on the hook, please? Please? Something? There we go. Deviate fit. Oh, it's the and you're not really worth anything. It's annoying. My fishing's kind of hot. Like, deviates are kind of worthless. I think I can sell them. I don't think they're worth much. Right? Like, that's a thing. Okay. Oh, it's still here. There we go. Come on, give me the thing. I don't have the quest for the turtles. Anything gonna bite? Please? Did I miss? I missed it. No, I didn't miss it. Nothing bit. Okay, cool. Not usually something that I have to worry about. There we go. I think there's one more fish in there. Oh, my fishing's only at 79. I thought it was higher than that. I thought my fishing was like at like 100. Dabble in WoW or work on Eldari Ring. Are you actually going to paint them? Have you ever gotten the results for your thing yet? Like, you said it was going to take a month, but like, it's been a month. Testing again in April? That doesn't sound positive. Alright, deviates are done. Might give... Ooh, these might give medium leather. But all I'm getting is scrap. Make sure I don't drown. I think I get breath from this thing. Yeah. Of course. A lot of dead turtles out here. You know what a lot of dead turtles means? A lot of opportunities to potentially get some medium leather. Well, light leather works. Oh god, I need to use it. Skinning 135, hell yeah. A lot of dead turkeys. Cooler deviant. I don't want that. I've already got I already started a stack of them. There's not a way to cook them that I'm aware of. All I'm getting is light leather. Really need medium leather. Like, I can turn a lot of this into medium leather. If I can get another full stack, I can get a full stack of medium leather. But says those are supposed to be raptors. They're not raptors. Oh, we have an ad running. I'm sorry, everyone. Good job, buddy. Have whatever quest it is that does the turtle. Betting that's a quest in Ratchet. Which I am kind of halfway between Crossroads and Ratchet. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to continue on to Ratchet. What's behind me? A giraffe. Giraffe and a Kodo. What about... Are there any people about? No, there's no centaurs. Okay. There. Spa. Photo. Raptor. There you are. Go. Kill. Cookie doing a fantastic job. Got me a fence. No, I need to use nests. I need more raptors. Man, why you gotta hit it? Why you gotta hit it? You gotta make it. There's no use for me attacking this thing until he leashes. Which should happen any second. There it is. Go get it. Here. Go get it. I'm sorry, brother. But Twitch makes me play 3 minutes worth of ads an hour. That's I don't have any control over that. Uh-oh, level 17. I was honestly not expecting to get level 17. That was I genuinely did not think that was going to happen. Where are the nests? They are that way. They're in the what? In the middle of the field. Lotus, I appreciate you being here. I have no idea what the fuck's going on with you right now. I don't want to deal with that. 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 Cool. Shit, there's another one. Am I getting attacked? Yeah, I guess.
I don't have a target.
And I've already got the other one, dude. So that I was expecting more of a fight there.
I need a target.
Okay. That's all that needs to be done here. That's all I need to do here, at least. Cow, I don't know what to do with you. Let's head back through. What is this? Barog's ahead. Avoiding that. Barog's head. Barog the Derby. Guessing it's up. What about the rest of us? Are you saying? As well? No, I do appreciate y'all being here. It's just that y'all aren't constantly doing weird things. Like Lotus there seems to just be cycling through every single emote that she has. The rest of you are, you know, like talking with me. But that's not the case with whatever's going on with Lotus. A Varog? No, it is not. But we can still kill it. Missed the conversation. There's not. You didn't. You missed it. He does spawn up. Happening over here? That's a person. Those are all people. Are approaching. Sure. I can say. Dad, you do whatever makes you happy. Lotus. Do we, though? Do we need to kill around? Is that what it says to do?
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
That's fair. Dying. Not my body. That's not good. Kill.
something first.
Oh, so I found out. Fun thing about that sound alert. It genuinely causes me to get copyright claimed every single VOD that it's on. Yeah. I didn't know that until recently. I found that out. I found that out yesterday. Oh, is he there? I think he's there. All right. Do I need to be here anymore? I don't. Oh, and she abandoned. Awesome. No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I can't monetize my YouTube channel anyways because of a lot of reasons, if I'm being totally honest. But yeah, I can't monetize anyway, so it doesn't matter. Y'all can keep playing the flute if you want. It's a fun fact, right? It's a fun fact that like I'm not getting copyright strikes, but I'm getting copyright claims. And the claim is going to Celine Dion. It's not even going to the person who made the shitty cover. Okay, there's a quest. Yeah, right. There's a quest. It says there's a quest. I'm not seeing the quest or how to begin it. Go. How are you gonna parry an arrow? How are you gonna parry an arrow? No, I have not made Rain watch 8 Mile yet. That's not a thing that I have done to her. Says there's a quest here. Is it this bitch? Is this bitch the one that has it? Go. Don't light yourself on fire. It is not worth figuring out how to pick that up. You must culture her. I mean, I could do that. That is an option, right? It's just, you know, it's not a high priority. What is this? Ooh, we're not doing that. Okay, I turn in things. I have a lot of things to turn in actually. I really don't want to do that, but I need to do that. And level 17. Am I being chased? What am I tracking right now? Tracking humanoids? Let's switch that to beast. What level are you now? I am level 17. I have technically fulfilled my goal today of gaining at least 10 points for the trolls. I'll probably log out in the not too distant future because I need to eat. That's, okay, you're not a problem. Because I need to eat, I need to take my meds. I don't know what Rain is doing, but I think Rain is packing. I probably should be helping Rain pack. And I'm sure she's quietly judging me over there. Because I'm over here playing games and talking to y'all. But I know she's mad at me about me collabing with Barbie tomorrow morning. I know that's a thing. She won't directly say it, but I know it's a thing. Oh, there is flight path. I did not know there was a flight path. I'm glad there's a flight path. Yeah, I'm level 17. We're working our way up. Why is she mad about that? Because she is... okay, so she scheduled time off. Still $110 to get there. Oh, it's more expensive to go to Org. Holy shit. She took the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. And did this a while ago. And in my dumbassery, I forgot that she did that.
Hey, how you doing?
Which reminds me,
Be
no,
good.
we'll pick this shit up later. I need to get rid of some quests first. Friday. Rain and I have a hair appointment, so I will be going live late. I do not know how late because Rain's getting her hair colored, and that's going to take a
Time
long
is
time.
money, friend. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Empties out a spot in my bag. That's right. We're gonna talk.
Keep it real.
What color? She's going purple, I believe. Yes. Yeah, she's dyeing her hair purple. She the last time we went in, she dyed it red because she was also at the same time looking for a job. She's no longer looking for a job because she doesn't need to. So she's decided to go purple. And purple looks really good on her. It does. It's a very flattering color for her. And while we're there, and while we're getting all of that done, because I got to get my my underlayers cut. While we're there, we're gonna talk to our stylist and see what it's gonna take to make my hair white for Adepticon. I still want to try to make my hair white for Adepticon. What? Why? Why do you keep mumbling and then saying nothing? Why are you tired? What? Why? I'll shut up. Oh, I didn't see you take this. I didn't see you take those upstairs. I saw you go upstairs. I did not see you take them upstairs. Wolf says he needs pics whenever your hair's done.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties.
Rain straight up said no. It's like that was an instant no. Hey, Skinsk. I'm gonna run back to the fucking crossroads. At least there's a road though. Did I kill? Did I loot things on the way? I should be using these. I can't. I hate that sound alert. I say I hate that sound alert, and then Rain's just giggling over there. Well, I have no answer as to why. I mean, Rain doesn't want to really show her face off to the internet, so there's that. Another class right over there. Alright, appreciate the lurk, brother. I need to feed the boy. Feed the boy. There you go, buddy. Look at him, he's instantly happy. She doesn't need another. Yeah, I'm a little high maintenance as it is. Like, of the two of us, like, usually you would think it's the woman that's the high maintenance one. Nah, it's 100% me. A lot of people flying back and forth between Ratchet. It's not that long of a walk, folks. My money situation? Not a lot. There is a quest. Is this where I... Baker. Is this where I get the turtle quest?
Blood and thunder.
We're out there in the Barrens. Me, I'm starving all day long. Nice stew just for... few dig rats. Some just filthy dwarves. Bale Moden. Overrun with everyone's favorite. Now head down south to Bale Moden and bring me back some dig rats. Call yourself adventure until you've spent some time killing. Do I at least get the recipe? I do get the recipe. Okay. Okay.
For the horde.
I don't know where that is. No, that's way down there. That is... we're not doing that anytime soon. All due respect, my dear, I would be your second brain. You looking for another hubby, Lotus? Make some cured leather. That's cured hide. Make some light leather. That. Oh, God, I need different. I have. Oh, I have a medium hide. I don't know where I got that medium hide, but I am so thrilled that I did. Gotta sell the first one. You don't want an additional one?
What can I do?
Mainly because visitors already jealous because he thinks I'm trying to steal rain from him. Transcriber camp. Tara. Okay.
Strength.
I'll talk with Guy later. Let's drop this off. Where are all the turtles? They can't help me.
The winds guide you. Go in peace.
I got me experience, but no money. Not just. Oh, you're the one that wants the turtles. Okay.
May the eternal sun shine upon you.
That's Camp Tahoe. Where do I turn that one? Over here. Can barely deal with myself, let alone the idea of two hubbies. Damage is already done. You don't. What? Oh, thank you for the arcane intellect. That's not particularly useful to me, but all right. Bags are... I do need to go and do some things. Will make me plenty of money. Just need to go produce stuff. I think they'll make me plenty of money. I do need gray dye. Gray dye is a problem. Gray dye could potentially be expensive. Oh, I do appreciate that. The extra armor, that's very cool. Up are you going? A dark purple or closer to a lavender? Oh, there's no way she's going lavender. It's gonna be like if it is what I remember, it's gonna be a pretty vibrant purple. Like a very true like royal purple kind of situation, if I remember correctly. I could be talking out my ass. That's always a possibility. Oh, damn. I have a lot of light. Turn all that to medium leather. Boost will still need dye. Oh, why didn't you loot your corpse? Nothing new there. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty bad about stuff like that. Okay. Turn to this guy.
Loktar. Dabu. Strength.
Oh, yeah. Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkor Centaurs and the Barons. He is fierce. So kill him. As with Barak and Varog, bring me Earl's head. He leads his Lushwater Oasis to the south. Bring him to. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a ring.
Go
Ooh, a
forth to
ring.
victory.
Rings have not been something that's been available to me yet. Is that down? Yep, that's down there. Is it? Wait, is it? Yeah. Get eradication, blowing, our heroes of blood. Okay, so it is down. I go down there. Okay, we're not going to go there right now. 'Tis the season for purple hair. Visit. Why can't you match with rain? What do you mean? Are you suggesting that I should also have purple hair? It's been a long time since I've had purple hair. I don't want to do it right now because I want to have white hair for Adepticon, and dyeing my hair purple now would be a bad decision. Again, because it has stressed me much. I don't take the bleach. What did I do? Understand. You didn't loot your body. Those bodies are looted. Go purple and wear a white hair wig. Yeah, but then I have to buy a wig. I'll buy a wig. No, I got a dermatologist meeting on Monday, though, so we're going to figure out if I'm, in fact, going bald or if my medication is causing my hair to fall out, because that's been a problem as well. And if it turns out that I'm going bald just super late in life, then, yeah, I'll probably end up shaving my head and just buying a wig that fits. And just wear that whenever I go outside, so that's a possibility. Is it something I want to do? Not really. We're not doing level 22 yet. Sounds like it would be nice. I mean, again, if that's the case, right? Like, yeah, I need to go to org. As much as I don't want to pay that much for a trip to org. But yeah, if it turns out I am just losing my hair, yeah, like I said, I'll probably shave it, get a good wig, and then just wear that for the rest of my life. But I don't know. Hopefully that's not going to be the situation, but it could be. Very well could be. I did say to go to org. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I know. It's just I hope that's not the case. That's really all it is. I'm just hoping it's not the case. If it is the case, it is the case. Not the case, that would be ideal. My hair is leaving my head and going to my beard. My beard, I'm not having an issue with my beard. And I can't really shave my beard until I lose a fair amount of weight because I'll have a really fat face. Otherwise, plus you'll be able to see the psoriasis that's on my face if I shave it. I don't really want to be showing that off. So the beard has to stay for the time being. Oh, I don't know why you're sick. Shit, Big Boss went live. I haven't seen him live in a long time. Now, I know what I look like without my beard. It's not a good look. I have a very round face. Absolutely not. That is 100% not something that I am at all worried about. There's no way I would ever get mistaken for that man.
Hey, didn't I see you in that movie as a pool boy?
You shut up. That's not funny. Beards are better than babyface. It's not necessarily that it's babyface, it's fat face. It would feel like a babyface at first, but expose too many scars. Oof. Okay. Can I get gray dye here?
What can I help you with?
I can get black dye. Gray dye. Oh my god, that's expensive. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Dark leather cloak. 1 gray dye, 8 leather. I don't have 8 medium. Definitely don't have 12 medium. I can make the... I have those. That's not unreasonable. I could use... Hold on. Huh? Wait, why are those... Hold on. Maybe those aren't worth making. Okay. I need 9. I need 9 more medium leather. Medium leather. We're gonna make 9 more. I'm not thrilled with that. Supposed to make that sound more appealing. Most are about to start. However, the more prevalent is it. Fuck. I didn't realize selling things was going to do that. How many do I have? I have 8. I need 4 more. Okay, let's just get rid of trash. Okay. 4 more. Oh no, that's just. One gray dye, which is expensive. Also gonna need red. Okay, So we've got that. All right. Oh, I'm not even going to be leveled enough to be able to fucking use them. And I'm not going to be at that level for a while. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Make 4 of these. They will both level me. Okay, so I can make... Okay. So I can't use the dark leather pants yet, so it doesn't make sense to make them right now. I can make 4 dark leather boots. So fine thread is gonna... Shit. Fine thread costs 2 silver. And then the gray dye, another 350. So it's 550 in materials to make. And it sells for 3.7. Not worth it. Okay. That's not worth doing. Okay. Got 4 cured hides. Do I have any more light hide? I do. So fault. So light hide. What was just said? Sound steer. Yeah, it does. Ask the right question. Yeah, that sounds like a question I don't want to answer. That could level me, but not. It did not. It's fine. I've got a cured hide now. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Worth having or not? Not worth having. Okay. So this I can 5 thread, 5 fine thread. So that's 1.5 silvers per pant craft. So if I make one of these, I'm already wearing one, so I don't need it for myself. They sell for 6. These are worth it. Okay. 1.5. I'm making what? 3.5 silver per? Let's make 3. And see if there's any new recipes that I can get, especially since that's no longer a guarantee. I read too much smut books for that statement. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Who teaches? You teach?
Farewell! What do you need?
Ooh. Ooh. That's probably not worth having. That definitely. Here's your chance to get a critical strike with missile weapon by 1%. Parry an attack by 1%. Interesting. I don't know that I would ever use those. I don't need the leather. I'll pick it up. I don't know that I'm ever. Nimble leather glove. Ooh. That's actually okay. I am gonna craft. I can't equip yet, but I will be able to in the future. Moment I have no questions. That's fair. Totally fair. Medium leather, long tail feather, don't have feathers. Fine leather belt. Okay. That's a lot of materials to make those. Those aren't worth. No, the pants were not. That's two. No, those aren't going to be worth it either. Those are going to be stupid expensive. Is it nonchalantly reading chat? What's wrong with me nonchalantly reading chat? I'm sorry. I'm going back and forth. I'm trying to think, man. I'm getting to a point of things being difficult to make. 10 medium fine thread. I don't have enough light hides. I don't have enough light hides. That's interesting. That's only armor. It could be 2.5 silver to create, but at the same time, it's probably worth a lot to sell. 2.5 to make. No, it's 3 silver to make. Providing you have the materials, which I do not have on. Visit may not know that crafting guides exist to efficiently get to skill 300. Visit does not know. Does not know that and is choosing to ignore that statement. I appreciate you saying so, but the thing is, this is the system that makes the most sense right now of everything that I can create. I've made these since I have what's his face. I have Worf, who is an alchemist. I can get more agility elixir. Right? I can get more elixir of minor agility, and I'm tempted to do so. Let's turn all of my light leather into medium leather. I might be able to make another one of those that I can sell. I also need to craft more of my bandages. What do I need? Hands, chest, legs, hands, and feet by 16. That's a good thing to have, but we'll get to that later. Nimble gloves. We need fine thread, so I can make one.
Blood and thunder!
I can make one. It costs me 1 silver. It earns me almost 6. That's profitable. Okay. I'm basically out of materials to be able to do it. So that's fine. That's level 19. 2 more levels to be able to wear those, but it'll be good for me when I get there. Okay. Okay, and then we want to come over here. And I can make 8 heavies. That's not a lot. Especially now that it's green. Man, this profession sucks. Even though I'm doing pretty decent. Wow. I'm not going to get that last one, am I? Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was not going to be able to get that last piece. No, I wanted it to get up to 80 so that I could get the antidote, cuz Because the scorpion stingers are not that hard to get. As a piece for that. It's just okay. I saved my venom sacks. That's fair. Oh, is it venom sacks? It's not scorpion stingers. Okay. Anything else that I want to do right now? Let's go back over here. And make the last 2 of those. No, that's cooking. Cooking? Cooking that uses scorpion stingers? Okay. About as empty as my bags are getting. What are you? Oh, you're that useful thing.
Victory!
Was I not a Duratar recipe? No. Like there's like the charred wolf meat, the roasted boar meat, the herb baked egg, and the spiced wolf meat. That was all the Duratar stuff that I got. I don't have anything that uses a scorpion stinger. I'm gonna go to the cooking person right now, see if there's anything I can learn since I'm at Cooking 105. I'm tempted to go fishing and see how many more fish I can get that I can then cook up, because I do like the idea of getting more of these. What are these called? The bristle whisker catfish. Those are a nice thing to have for this point of the game.
What you looking for?
I can learn crab cakes and dry pork ribs. Grimtack and Razor Hill sells the recipe. Does he?
Good to meet ya.
Well, then I think we need to... Well, I need to go to Razor Hill anyways. I need to get... How long have I been live? How long have I been live? Almost 6 hours? Yeah, we'll go to Razor. Grimtack in Razor Hill. Who the fuck is Grimtack? Do I have the money for it? I have them. How much do you do? I should sell those. Well, hold on. We'll buy it if it's at a good point. I doubt it's at a good level for me to buy it. Because it's Razor Hill. Now I'll be back here. I was gonna go for the Lunar Festival thing, but I'll be back. And there's the Lunar Festival in Razor Hill. That was the reason why I wanted to go to Razor Hill. There's one. Hold on. Where is... There you are. You need to be with. Which, let's just go ahead and we'll give you some stew. Just for the hell of it. Why is your health low? It's not, but the bar is. Need more leather. I can't up profession. Now. No, actually, I don't think I do. I think that's only on even levels. But I do have points. Where have I been spending my points? Here? Armor rating of your pets both are. That's apparently what I've been doing. See, I'm so used to like not looking at recipes. Like while I'm out and about, I'm like so used to like not buying recipes. It's insane. Because I usually don't worry about cooking in retail because there's not a whole lot of point in it, in my opinion. I could be entirely wrong, but to me, there's not a whole lot of point in it. I probably should actually work on it. All the general / trade NPCs. Yes, the thing is like I'm not doing that, right? Because again, I'm used to retail. I didn't play classic, so it's just not been thought. But you're right. I need to check the trade vendors. I need to check the general vendors. I need to check the innkeepers. All those folks. I need to pay attention to what they're selling, to see if it is something that would be beneficial to get. Which, I mean, I could run around out here and kill a bunch of boars and cook up their meat and get their leather to just supply things a little bit further on, and then go around and sell the stuff that I have picked up. That would make sense. Engineer, weapons, those are all gonna be blacksmith related and yep. Talk to that cow. Like, yeah, I understand that, Ghost, but like, I believe the innkeeper here did have a ring. I could be entirely wrong about that. Grimtag. I don't think I actually looked at his inventory.
What do you need?
Corporate surprise. It's a cooking 20. It's not worth me. Not at this point. If I had known about that in the future, when I come through here, if I die, I know about that now. But I did not know about the first time I came through here. So it doesn't do me any good right now.
McGraw.
Immolation trap. Both things I should probably pick up. Those are hella expensive.
Loktar.
Nothing available.
May your blades never dull.
Yeah. I might as well. Okay. So now.
McGraw.
So now. Back to org.
Strength.
I would like to focus on getting more catfish. Honestly, that is something that I would love to do. I mean, not when I only have 2 stingers. If I still had... Did you really just drop 1,000 bits on me? There you go. As per usual, the 1,000 bits gets you. I don't have a Zaddy on this screen, so you get this version of me. Tavern, I don't think you knew this was gonna happen, did you? When we reach the bits goal, it's supposed to be Zaddy right now, but I don't have a Zaddy version that's on the gaming screen. So So you're gonna get this version of me. I don't think Toast is gonna come in. It's like it's what time is it? It's like 1 a.m. there. No, I appreciate it, brother. I really do. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna need to set a new one. I'm honestly getting ready to just start resetting that goal every day. Hey, Magic, you came in at an awkward time. Where's my phone? I need to set a timer. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just be like this for the rest of the night. Like I said, I appreciate it. It's all good, brother. But yeah, reaching the goal does this. It gets the alternate forms of me. And if I'm able to work things out, it wasn't awkward. You just said it. If I can get things to work out, I'll be adding additional forms to this soon. And we'll have new rotations that we'll be able to implement, because I'm not super happy with Zaddy right now. He's a great model. I'm not crazy about him. Can I rate him now? What? No, there's no maid visit. There's no maid visit. I want a different version of Zaddy. Like I said, I'm not totally happy with Zaddy. I don't think y'all are going to be getting a maid visit. Oh, why no maid? Because I don't want to make a maid version. Like, I don't understand why this is so perplexing. Hold on, gotta push a button. I don't know why this is so perplexing. I don't want a maid version. I'm working on creating multiple different time era versions. Like this is ooh, Pookie. Hold on. Pookie is now faithful. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the experience. Can I track that? I would like to be able to track that. No, there's no way of tracking that. Like Doctor Who? Kind of like Doctor Who, but allow? Don't know why that. Oh, Wench gets blocked. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely for Wench. But no, yeah, I want to make one from different time eras. You know, the whole multiversal entity situation. Have to be fitting the correct eras that you visit. And so I'm working on making a Plague Doctor version. It's not they're not coming out well, right? But no, like right now the one that I'm working on is a Plague Doctor version, because you know you got to keep the mask somehow, right? The mask is important. Okay, I'm planning on Plague Nurse. Why are you like this? I mean, I guess I kind of would need to do that, right? Like, you know, if we're doing a stream where I'm doing the older version rather than the futuristic versions. Yeah. If we reach the various goals, I would need to have the appropriate stuff. I was planning on fishing, but I've already had to delay the ads. I don't want to force y'all to sit here and watch me fish. Maybe we'll do that as an opener sometime later on this week. I need more of these damn catfish. That's really what I need. I need more of these catfish. Plague nurse is now a new king. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it. Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours. I think that's a good place to call it. So we're gonna switch over to this. That button didn't work. Does this button work? That button works. I'm sorry, dude. It's not my fault that you got in here as late as you did. That's not my fault. Y'all would probably prefer to go to someone who's painting. Right? I imagine y'all want to go to someone who's painting rather than somebody who's playing WoW, because y'all usually don't give a shit about me playing WoW. Andy's. Probably not the best choice. Ooh, Cha Cha's an option. Oh, Antihero's going. Let's raid Antihero. How long's he been going? 215? I haven't raided him before. See 100 WoW followers. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. The 12-hour stream is on the 9th. We're doing a 12-hour stream on the 9th. Tomorrow we're going to be live super early. It's going to be I think 9:30 a.m. Central tomorrow, and we're going to be streaming with Barbie, working on some Trench Crusade models. The two of us are both going to be working on. I think we're going to be working on the same model. I think we're both going to be working on the Scripture Guardian, I believe is what it's called. So we'll be working on that tomorrow. That should be fun. I'm gonna see about getting Kairos primed up sometime in the next couple of days. And yeah, I need downloads. You know what? I wasn't planning on working on anything Trench Crusade until Barbie was Barbie and I decided to collab yesterday so that we could do this tomorrow. And it was her idea to work on Trench Crusade models. So I honestly wasn't planning on working on Trench Crusade, but since she was willing to send me STLs, here we go. I've got a few of the, I guess they're the hell ones. I don't know anything about Trench Crusade, but I'm going to send you over to Antihero Ghost. He's working on, what the fuck is that thing called? It's a Norn Emissary. Working on Norman Emissary. I'm going to send y'all over there. It's been a lot of fun, guys. Appreciate y'all coming by. Don't think we had any new follows today, but if we did, thank you for the follow. If you have not followed, please do so. We're working our way to 750 to schedule out another 12-hour stream. We have a 12-hour coming up on February 9th. Going to be working on Kairos Fateweaver. The raid is about to trigger off, so y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Peace out, guys.